Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
You heard what I think I heard this morning?
Yeah, more than
Did we hear
likely
that?
all the, Night Killer's cannons. It can only be assumed to one thing.
I think they found another orc pocket to take care of out there before they retire.
Last night, a large group of Imperials were moving supplies, so it was something that was planned. Most likely not orcs, most likely, Were you... I don't know if you were informed. The, Imperial Inquisitor isn't really too fond of our alchemist.
I had sensed there was maybe something. I know there was a lot of communication back and forth. I heard there might have been yelling in the street, but
There was. If you want it plain and simple, because the information's public now, apparently, Venora was the one who helped cause the Green Death. So.
I see. I don't know very much about it, except there's something bad that happened in Errol, and no one's really explained in detail what that is either. Everyone keeps mentioning it, though.
The Green Death was... Put it plain and simple, I think tens, hundreds of thousands of people were killed in an instant.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. There was a way to stop, I think, the Imperials when they were invading, or starting their invasion of Ireland, before they got past halfway, and then something. It's all magical humble jumble that I don't... Yeah, that'll wake your day up.
Well, I guess that just means Morin's right. She's some sort of witch or something, I guess.
Yeah.
So the only thing that I know is that when we were long ago, when we were first defending the iron mines from the orcs and the like, there was some sort of incident where either a mud man or something popped out or somewhere, and she was commanding it around. That's the only thing I knew. And then how she said Selma would be fine, you know, after being cut in half. So she's some sort of witch. I think Morin was.
She's on our side. The reason why the Sabine is safe is because of her.
I mean, if she wasn't, she wouldn't be healing people or selling us.
She would have. If she wasn't on our side, she probably could take this whole town by herself.
You think?
Yeah.
Kind of terrifying.
From what I was told, I can't speak too much, but I don't know. I don't question it anymore. It's beyond my pay.
Sure.
So I'm going.
Does this explain some of your heavy drinking?
That isn't even the half of it.
Great.
Unfortunately, some people have told me some interesting things that even I shouldn't be aware of, so...
I don't need the added stress.
Yeah, no.
But it's fine.
You definitely do not want the added stress. Today? Anything on docket today? I don't
It's okay
know.
if the answer is no. Give me a chance to keep up on some iron orders. But, you know, if you need me, I'm there.
Yeah, I'll let you know as the day continues on, if anything pops up that I would need assistance with.
Yeah, paperwork to do. I'm sure you have a stack that's just waiting for you to fill out. You know.
I am very happy that I can just pay, not pay, but, you know, pay my guards to do that.
Yep.
Secretaries and the sort, you know, I'm afforded that opportunity now.
You know, you should hire Daisy. They're looking to be a scribe, you know, make them fill it.
But then they have to be a part of the guard. You realize that, you know, it's very confidential information, so who I give that job to, you have to be very careful of.
That's true. Daisy is kind of a little loose with what they say.
Yeah, that's why they got yelled at by the Lord Marshal for asking him in public for a threesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Well, as it was explained to me, because Daisy explained to me, no one has corrected what was actually going on, and they're calling it that, and whatever.
Yeah, they've been since corrected.
How's the sickness going? I know it's still quarantine over there, right?
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's been, reopened. I feel like all of the extremely sick ones have died off, allowing for our healers to start filtering back in. But we will see, I don't know fully. Only time will really tell.
Well, early start for both of us.
Yeah.
Get the forge heated up and everything. But, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I'll go start my day.
Yeah, I'll be around. Let me know if, Knowles is gonna pose a problem for our house. If she wants to retaliate against you, would it make sense for you to sell the house to me? I don't know.
At that point, yes. It's kind of, we're going back and forth on who should have the house. I will, I'll figure things out. I don't know.
I mean, do you want me to start poking to see who caused this, or you already do it?
I've already poked at the people I thought it would be, all the people who went, and all of them said, not me. So, it could have been the fact that someone told, or just said it out loud, that it was mine, and then someone else told. Who knows at this point.
There were other people in the guild at the same time that weren't going on the job.
That is true.
It could have been anyone from any mercenary. Could have just.
It's at the point where it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All this does is screw everyone else over, because who knows, if I don't get the help I need, we might start conscripting people, which pulls more husbands away from their wives and children to be on the streets by themselves. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck.
Yep.
Capitano, sir.
Good day.
We were hoping if you had the key to the tavern to open it for us so we can drop off a delivery.
Who do you work for?
Just bringing in a shipment from the docks. Back when the Castellan still owned this place, he placed an order for some new bowls and cups.
Ah, let's see. You can leave it here, I'll put it inside. Do you need me to sign off on anything that I oversaw this delivery? Usually I know they would sign, but they weren't here.
If you could, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, you can set the box down there and I'll...
I'm holding on to that while he does that.
There you are.
I thought there might be early morning
Thank you,
breakfast.
Capitano.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll come back when it's more light out, I think.
Actually getting work done. Early is so good, because then you have the rest of the day.
New bowls and cups.
The only season it works in summer is spring, because that's when all that nasty shit.
The only good thing about spring is the flowers.
I'm here for the shipment of bolts for the guards. The normal, weekly.
Have they already been paid for?
Yeah, of course. And, you know, it was the deal that some are paid for, some are donations, war effort, which, really, won't really... No, we would still need to replenish our stocks, Paladin, and all that, but we'll probably be able to pay here soon, so...
Yeah, you're not really needing it that often now.
Yeah, by all technicality, the war is over. I think by now, we start paying for everything again, replenish our stocks for Palamin. I'm sure you'll get full payment here soon.
Well, Balak will be happy for that.
Yeah, I can imagine. Everyone will be happy. I'll be happy because I can actually pay people to live. Their livelihood and all that.
There's something skittering on across the streets. I keep hearing something up about, so mind your feet.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'm gonna trust you when you're on this time.
There's
You know,
something on the
problem,
street.
man.
Right?
Still shut. Okay.
I know once it becomes more bright, my eyes are gonna hurt.
I'm
Okay,
here
then.
to
What can I do
pick
for
up the weekly shipment of meats for the guards.
I assume Vladimir handles that, but alright, sure. Get Justin, got an employee. Trying to get,
Oh.
you know, a few employees going through and everything.
Yeah.
Should be inside. You can go inside and get in the storage area. Come on. How's my good friend Fire doing?
Haven't been sent out yet, luckily. Haven't had a need to send them out just yet. They were one of the last in line, but sent a few groups of guards out. Everything seems calm for the most part. Whatever remaining orcs and goblins have, for the most part, found their way into Balerno to stop harassing those around the province.
see.
Thank you.
You know what, to be fair though, it's a good thing for her, because, you know, she's got like a pretty woman she's on a date with and everything. Yeah, she's gay as shit, and... Right, she's a gay guy.
Of course. She can come back with cool war stories, I'm sure.
I'm sure she could.
So, who knows? Alright, thank you.
Can you drop down one, please?
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Yep.
Have
so
yourself a
I'm just
fine
warning
day,
you.
Captain.
Dario has asked Carter and one of other Ladia's sworn to find Ladia. So what we've done is, because we're her sworn, I'm obviously going to wait for her and warn her that Dario is looking for her. But I'm currently just sitting outside the schoolhouse. The other one has run back to inform Dario of she's not at the schoolhouse and that one of us is waiting to intercept her.
That's good.
All right, cool. I just wanted to make you guys aware that that's why I'm just sitting outside the schoolhouse at the moment.
Yeah, of course. Cool.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Get him back.
No.
Hey, you. You're under arrest.
No.
Good. Good man.
So, Martha, I assume the explosions or whatever those sounds we heard in the distance that way, you heard this morning? Is that why you're out and about early, or are you?
Yeah, I figured I'd ask
looking-
questions, but didn't get any answers.
I haven't even made a round to try to even ask at this point. We see green lights in the sky, explosions that way, explosions that way. I don't know anymore.
The Imperials said they were killing monsters, if you want to answer that I got.
Well, I figured they maybe found a pocket of orcs, you know, like a hive or like a nest or something. They hold up in some cave and they had to dig them out.
I'm sure we will figure everything out soon enough. I have this for you. I had you made me a shirt a while ago. This is a picture, or a drawing, sorry, of some additional things I want on it, as well as possibly some pants as well. Do you know how much that would cost? When I get armor, eventually.
What can I do for you today, Marco? The order's done.
I was just coming here to bug
There you are.
Marin. Unless you need anything.
Right.
Currently,
I don't know if you
not
can
at the
rush
moment.
that for tomorrow, but that would be nice.
Unless you have lots of wood.
Yeah,
I need to bother the wood
Right,
cutter. I
thank
haven't
you.
seen them in a couple days, and they owe me 100 units of wood, and they haven't brought any,
Oh.
except 6. May have to make a trip out to the woodcutters camp to say,
Sure, they're working on it.
where's my damn wood?
I got like 20.
Let's see. Looking for. Later in the day, whenever. Sharpen. Okay, I have nothing to do for the first hour and a half. Walk. In the morning, we'll do the letter.
Probably some side or something. But it's good. You know, you're doing better than I am. Reading Ryan's not my job.
Well, I certainly
Right
hope
at the end of the roll, please.
That's
Move down one.
Anyway, you have a great day.
Alright, I dragged you down. What are you looking for?
Could you give me a roll with a -2, please?
Roll -2, and this is for.
Maureen's detriment, he is currently alone at the camp and he's trying to get back to town.
A 14 -2 above a 10 success, if I believe, right?
Yep.
12,
So you'll
got it.
manage to make it, it's just going to take a minute, but that's
Yep.
fine.
Alright,
I had to
Cool.
charge my hand, so it was a wee bit late.
yeah, that's all good. Alright. I like this song. You know, when I started playing it, I didn't think I was gonna like it, but it's good. You know, like new. It's kind of like somber, not somber. What's the wording for it? It's still like slow and kind of sad.
Captain,
Yes.
wanted to confirm with you the other day, because of that one individual putting up the death threat posters. Normally I know there was a
Silent
reward for
Roman, if
information,
you
and
could
we
chalk
did
down
bring
one,
one to the
please.
guards. It was a silver for that information. Even though the man did take his own life, I did not know if I would still earn that silver. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a
I'll be
silver.
looking-
Help you out, so.
Right. Wanted to make sure, because I have to make every bit I can. If I hear any more about the scarecrows, I plan to do more in looking into them.
Yeah, that would definitely be helpful. They've been a bit silent for the past few days, which makes me a bit worried on what they're trying to plan or scheme. So keep your ears out. I'm sure you'll hear something at some point about them.
And if you need me to round some people up for that, let me know.
I'll let you know. I'm sure you want to get back at them just as much as I do, so. I'll make you aware. Yeah. I'll make you aware if something pops up.
Good, thank you.
Sir.
Yes. You're Soma's nurse, right?
No.
No. Damn.
I'm Olive.
Let's see.
Um,
Go for it.
Sorry. Timur told me to talk to you if there was anything. Do you have any? Do you know if they made a decision for him?
Last time I checked, he was still up at the jail cell. I'd have to go check.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. I'll actually go
I'll
check
wait.
right now, because I'm looking for that answer as well.
Thank you.
Of course. You might know. Timur. Man brought up to the keep in the prison. Have you heard anything that's gonna be happening with him yet?
Timur, no.
He
No, I haven't
admitted
lied.
to the Lord Marshal he was a past scarecrow.
Oh! I'd go check if he's up there, but I haven't heard any, talks or whispers of him.
I'll go check.
Okay. Yeah, I just rolled out of the barracks, so.
Yeah, I mean,
New dawn of day.
yeah. Right and early, right?
Not used to the new time, isn't it?
It's, you know what? It's nice. I love this. This is my environment. It's beautiful.
What are you, stalking the shadows or something?
Yeah, of course. You can't hear me. I'm so silent. Anyways, I will go check. God damn it. Motherfucker. Stupid fucking bitch. I already need a new left controller. I swear to God, this I'm gonna break something. It's already. Yeah. Timur? Didn't.
If you are part of something in the woods, please drop down to desktop NPC. Repeat, if you're part of something in the woods, drop down to desktop NPC.
Be Lord Marshall's one who caught him working for him.
I've no idea.
Just look here.
Do you want to go for a low run after
Marshall. Busy, where would he be?
Better for you. Sure.
Let me stay busy.
Actually, with Valakir, I gotta go see if my crossbow's ready.
Arbalist, it's not a crossbow.
Arbalist, yeah, that's the name of it. I'll learn one of these days. Be right back.
Um.
I know I say that, Asher. Do not say that. She will kill you. Say that. Good day, Samuel. I was about to actually talk to you about the first order of business for the day. His order. Which is done. Perfect.
Alright. Now, I'm sure you're probably aware a weapon like this is
Yeah?
Are the guards willing to buy daggers?
Why?
Because I don't want to keep carrying a dagger around, because I don't know how to use it, and I don't want it.
I mean, you haven't, like, stabbed someone with it, have you?
No, I bought it my first day here.
Okay.
I haven't even used it. I just have it on me at this point. Like, I don't need it.
You could sell it to the forge, where you bought it from.
That's the next one I was going to try. I wanted to try the guard next, because Rally gets a weapon and everything. I want to make sure, right, everything. Yeah.
You can.
I don't want to get shit for anything.
I can give you 2 silver.
Okay.
How much did it cost you, first and foremost, actually?
You're gonna make me say it?
Yeah.
5 copper. So me and my brother, we were chilling. Like, we were just sitting, right? And this is before I got here and everything. And the man walks up, hood mask, everything, and he wants to buy, you want to buy a dagger? I'm like, sure. Yeah, I go, how much? Because I had like little fucking coin. I go,
Here's
5 copper.
20 copper.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Don't buy daggers off of people for 5 copper. They probably killed someone with it and want you to hold on to it, so it looks like you killed them.
The big thing was just trying to resell it at that point, but then we got this place.
Sure.
Hey, no worries. Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, of course.
Went by because he thought it was cursed.
Cursed, yeah.
If you understand.
No, I understand. Take your time.
2 silver 50.
Well, that's what we paid to get him from her, but we have to upsell.
No, that's what we
That's how we
settled.
She probably charged you 2. She probably charged you 2 and 2 silver.
There's no one that I need.
No, it's like 2 silver 30 she charged us.
I'll take your word for it. All right, 250. We'll go 250. Call it 250 and keep it even from there. You know what?
Okay. How many do you have? Just in case I decide to think on it and scrounge together some. You have two?
We have two quarters available, at least for bolts specifically.
Depends. We got two of one and one another.
Oh no, that's right. We only have the one. Yeah, we only got 2 arrows and 1 bolt. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just woke up.
I better buy the bolt one now and suck it up. So.
Yep.
I literally just
Yo.
woke up and got out here, so I
have some information for you.
I like information.
There's your 250. I'll take the quiver too. Drop the
Just gonna hand you a dissidence poster.
And yeah, perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the generosity.
I tore it down on the steps at the apothecary leading up to her roof. There were 2 people standing by, a man and a woman. Looks as though they work the docks, maybe on one of the ships.
Oh, yeah, I already know them. I got a delivery headed into the tavern from them, so they're honest workers. I don't think they would put that sign up.
I can then say, poke him in his ledger and say, hey.
Well, I'd let them know that if they were to see any more, alert the guard first and to tell them where it is.
Yeah.
Making sure
Alright.
that they don't cause more issues than what we have.
Oh, I need Markle. I need to speak to you quickly.
Alright.
That's all I have for you, so...
Thank you. The graffiti on your store is gone.
Yeah, I noticed the barricades were taken down.
Good.
So.
Okay. Thought I'd make sure you knew.
Yeah, I figured it was.
So, you are free to keep using the back of your shop.
Any bad thoughts?
I'm fine.
Good.
It would have been a entire vial of malice. So. Or Gradian fire.
Just like on you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't want that.
I am still looking around for any extra spare work. I was up at the trial last night.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to your day. I'm looking for people and I have no fucking idea where they are. I'm gonna assume out of town.
What's up with Timur and the keep?
I'm concerned too, because I just went up there to check on him, and he's not there. And I know he didn't break out.
And there's
so we have
no
guards.
yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna assume because the Lord Marshal is the one who arrested him, probably is holding him under his house arrest, maybe, and using him for work, possibly, like manual labor, helping out with the docks and such. I'm gonna assume that. I'm gonna find him as soon as he's here and ask
Somebody
him.
with that kind of rap, you think you'd want to just use him for labor?
I put my trust into him.
Yeah.
Him specifically, I grew up with him, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of upsetting that, you know, he just kind of got arrested like that.
Yeah, at least he admitted it, is the point. He admitted that what he did was wrong, and I don't know. I'll figure it out and I'll let you know. There's a few people, including that woman back there, asking where he might be, so I will,
Yeah, that's, she works for me.
Ah, I see.
Olive.
Yeah. I will, continue to look into, what's gonna happen with him and get back to you.
Alright. Thanks.
Of course.
All the good you can do. Bad thing. That will depend.
It's kind of a big bad thing because it kind of looks like.
I know.
So he went to the keep.
Trust me, there's.
What did it
I can
prove?
see both
But
sides.
one
But
thing was proven during the trial. It was saying that Palermo was winning all, regardless.
You know? I think it's the first time that I've noticed this, but that's a white horse with a black tail. Not saying that that couldn't happen, but I mean, all their tails are black, to be fair. Okay,
I'll do the usual.
answer his question.
So, after that, giving Samuel his arbalist, I think that's all the.
Let's go to the car.
Come on.
One amongst the dead. Tamir. He was a friend of mine. Do I have permission to deliver his body to his grandfather?
Talk to Sir Doyle. If you think that's what his last wishes would have been, then you have my permission.
Sorry, son.
Young lord, I believe there's some things that
You
are due
okay?
to me. For over
Back
a week.
hurts.
Well,
You mean the knives that I dropped off the other day?
I've not received anything. Where were they dropped off?
I saw you at the bathhouse, and I gave them to you, remember?
You here to find out as well.
You see me?
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
No, in the back room.
Make way!
The first time, and then I dropped them off with you.
Make way!
I gave them to you. Make way.
Make way, please.
Also side of another. That's
Thank
one
you.
of your NPC.
Did they
There's also the
send
means
him
of a
out?
scimitar.
I didn't.
You want me to make one?
No,
Aye, they did.
It was included.
Then it would have been with the...
I didn't know. I went to look for him this morning.
Fine then.
I was there. I was sworn not to tell anyone.
Why don't you bring this one to the infirmary, please? We'll check it.
We begin to unload the dead.
And afterwards, the mercenary amongst the dead.
Yes, he's here.
May I take care of him? He was a friend of mine.
Of course, Omar.
Walker's doing his best to do the rounds. And so I see.
This way. Alright, let's bring Lisa to your beds.
Unload our brothers and sisters so they may get appropriate rights. Bring the mercenary teamer as well. He's earned as such.
Sir Doyle?
Yes, Captain.
I was informed, but I was told that Teamer went out and I'm looking for him.
Do you want Lisa in your bed or in the infirmary?
He's in the back of that wagon.
Your bed.
If she needs to be in the infirmary,
Oh.
put her in there.
How did he go?
You said she's still healing.
Well, there was a bit of a skirmish outside of the grove with Imperial forces. One of the bastards, fanatical like, tried rushing in with the Sotar's mercy. He got between it and his target.
assuming
He'll
you're
be in the
family.
infirmary in a moment.
This was it. I'm sorry to have given it to you in such a poor state.
I go to make my report.
We'll do. We're going to debrief inside. Get some rest.
I'll send your Lord Father downstairs.
Suppose we'll have to go through as well.
Make sure the estate is locked down, tight, secure. Only let people in if they have business. Other than that, carry on your duties.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner.
This would have never
I see
happened.
that you're fine enough, but you still look like shit. I take it you were part of the festivities
I
last
cannot
night.
ease any of the pain you are feeling right now, but I can at least attest to the fact that he
Couldn't get away
died
with
doing
fucking
at least what he
sleep
thought was right.
I'm sorry, Vaughn.
I'm gonna keep the
I was
entrance
told,
here locked down
thanks
for
to
now.
him,
I already told you that's none of my
he
business.
saved a lot of them.
How about it this way?
I'm sure death.
Come here, Olive.
In 2 months.
Olive, come here.
Yeah, they're perfect. Looking to try and see if we can hire the Endeavors for roughly when the sun's at its peak.
With me, Athenian?
So we can have the most light so we can see.
Still has a damn smirk on his face.
I can't swim. I don't know about you.
He does.
I need people to actually check the water.
Olive.
I'm not at liberty to say right now.
If we can find one that's not even with us in the
Not mean to worry you, Marco. I apologize.
You also, like, you've been through a lot
But
of
I'm
it.
alive.
Are you alright, lass?
I'm fine. My ribs hurt. That's it.
Hardly I can say for anyone else.
Take care of yourself, lass.
We'll set him down somewhere, Elmar.
Can I get my 4 NPCs for the sickness spreads, please and thank you? Mudkip, Hydrasia, and Whitefeather and Cyber. Move down to my
I
channel,
owe him a
please.
lot.
Together.
Vaughn.
I like
I really do.
Apparently
Knowing
you need to
him-
give Ladia a message.
And knowing what you meant to him, I believe the sword should go to you.
Major was in a little bit of a.
It won't be patterned steel anymore once it's fixed, but
Yeah.
you'll take a piece of him with you when you go with the Lord Marshal.
Gives him the right.
Thank you.
Shouldn't have had to happen. None of it. I have never witnessed.
He went out the way he wanted to.
He promised he'd come back.
Orange House now. Now. Now, if ands or buts, Orange House now, please.
Should have had his saber on him.
We gotta go get Torchy.
I have it. It's
being requested.
It's broken. The Lord Marshal will have to fix it.
Once more, if you're
It'd
part
be a
of
shame to see the
sickness
pattern go
spreads,
away,
please
but
move down to Shinfo's channel, please and thank you.
I'll make sure it's done. And I'll train
Yeah.
every day with it.
Take the pieces.
Captain.
Yeah.
More of that propaganda on your notice board to tore it down for you.
Thanks.
Whatever it costs restored, I'll pay for
Hold on.
Let
You don't need
me handle that burden.
Have you been
it.
requested?
You don't need to carry that burden.
Yes, I do. I'm his grandfather.
I was told to come over.
Besides,
Insist.
This is
it's a
locked
better
down by
gift
under
knowing.
orders of Lord Kyler.
Hey,
It'll go right wrong somewhere else
Okay.
that need to be righted.
Yes, yes, yes.
what else?
Yes, they are needed. The Lord himself is waiting for everyone that was involved last night. Tang, please. Where's
If
that's the case,
I'll
let Miss Ladia know.
There's things she wanted you to
This
have.
should be everybody.
I believe Ladia's need to come with you on this since she was there, correct?
I don't think you should say anything because they are hard.
I got you. To come with I got it.
Thank you, Elmar. I only wish he'd followed in your steps and done what you did.
Probably needs actual repair, not.
At the end of it all, he did his best to make right on the wrongs that he did in his past.
And his wrongs were many.
Come on.
Let's go.
Managed to fend off a quarter of them. Still like a dozen people one inside the house.
And I'm lagging with this morning. Thank you for the follow, Oscar. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're gonna keep going?
Okay.
Yeah, the bridge is down. There's always west.
No, that was Kabazara. Karana was the fleshy things with sharp teeth that tried to rip flesh out of your body.
Yo, you weren't. Oh, yeah, Kabazra once a year apparently. It's just a regular thing that the dead come back.
I'm sorry,
and there's
what?
just ghosts through the fucking town.
God, that's bad.
Ouch.
Released to go help fight for the Grove before the apothecary.
Like it's a bolt from a crossbow, but it just shreds everything around it. Like it's getting hit by a maul and a crossbow bolt at the same time. So something I gotta figure out.
One of the Imperial muskets.
I think so. It's repairing other armor for their similar condition. I'm thinking accidental friendly fire is my suspicion.
Yeah.
Probably trying to do coordinated operation to clear out a pocket of orcs.
Well, they said they were successful.
I mean, that's good that the orcs are on that.
Oh yeah, let me get that right around here in the corner so I load a bit less. Still killing me though. check mark. Very laggy. Approve. Back up. So planning. Oh no, don't do it. Please, I have so much to live for. And something didn't like my computer there. Yeah, of course. See you soon.
In a couple months. Did they explain how Teamer got mixed up in all that? Was he just out there? Like, what side was he on?
There's one. I don't know if it's Trilum or
Oh God. Ugh. Forgot about that too. I forgot that happened. God, computer, please.
That works too. Call him a slut instead. There you go. I
Kind of funny. I get here and first thing I hear is slut. So, oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I guess. Sure.
there are more nobles coming in because of the harbor.
Once I get a few more jobs and get some money, buy such
You
Damn it.
bust. You could have won then. Next door.
Yeah.
was casualty after casualty. Widow.
What was worse, that or when the guards burned your house?
And you won.
Yep.
Nope, not yet.
Well, there's a different
Yeah,
connotation
play it
before that
slow.
because
Nope,
when they
I've made
burned my
3,000.
house down, I was still a peasant. When they burned the the tavern down, I was a noble.
No, it just meant fire damage itself.
Oh, I had so.
Oh, absolute fire! I couldn't live in their house. Basil and all of them could still work.
Okay, I think that's out of the way.
God.
17 and come in with a flurry of blows. One of his arms.
It's not worth any of this.
Okay.
Fuck this. Powder.
A flash powder is thrown.
I need help. Said slut because family friendly. Friendly slur.
What the fuck?
Normal Nick is judging you from a distance.
Friendly slur.
VRChat told me to punch him and call him a slur, but I read it as slut. And I hit him.
Shut up, slut! I'm not talking to you.
And so I read it wrong. I said, "Oh, it's a slur," and they go, "Oh my god, she said a slur."
That's what the car
my
needs
god,
to say
the
to
family
Hopper
friendly
if he backtalks him more.
Shut up, slut.
Shut up, slut!
I think you'd break Jay out of
I
character.
probably would. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, he is a bathhouse worker still. He still has a contract with Bastille.
Oh god.
Because he had a contract with Zelnith. Yeah, he had a contract with Zelnith to work there. So technically, Bastille has the contract. Right? That's how that worked?
I feel,
Is she
yeah,
technically owning it?
technically, yeah. Shut up, slut! Get back to the bathhouse where you belong. Oh, I can call him a hobbit whore.
Why the Hobbit whore? Oh my god.
Twitch, this is all in good fun, fantasy, or not, RP.
Oh, Arn's losing it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Why? What's going on? Tell me.
Screaming his head off at
the monster he wanted me to be.
Because he's
such a
fucking
naive
furious
woman
because
sometimes.
he gave her his men
What do
to
you
help
think's
kill the
going to happen if he
Inquisitor, and
walks
she's
out of that
saying she's
grove
not
alive?
killing him, and his men died for her for nothing.
Oh, his men always die for nothing. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If he doesn't walk out of the grove alive, every Imperial embassy.
Absolutely not. What he did
Hey,
was
Nick,
unsanctioned.
can you
Yes.
help us with something?
Depends on what that is, sure.
So, I don't have this saved as a sticker right now.
Yeah, okay.
Because the way that I made these for kimchi was I made it, I just cropped it, and I put it on the thing.
Mhm.
Do you think you can help us with, as I'm dying slowly? We're gonna dress up as monks, and we're gonna go around and plop them down
Yeah, well, I just have to be
Climb up the
careful
walls.
because it's only one button for randomized, so
You'd be proud of us, buddy.
it might, you know, like this. So
What happened? You fucked up and fries in the cart. And while you were like,
wow, that is unlucky. Okay.
we left.
That is very unlucky. You like my now hiring one too?
Yeah.
Where it's just so simple.
I'm actually gonna go put that outside of the carpenter shop because we don't have any carpenters.
The carpenter, and then apparently the butcher shop also wanted to have one more person there. Darky Boo was trying to hire, and they were just having a sticker.
They do,
outside
yeah, they do have
that
that
said no
sticker
hiring,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, ink piles. Oh, there's so much cool shit on here. I'm gonna go place the now hiring one outside the carpenter, and then I will, see you guys when you're monks, and you can guys go Jehovah Witness to people's businesses and
Do
shit.
you want to help? Do you want to do Jehovah Witness instead of Sordoa?
Sure.
Nice, because we played a couple of monks from that module. That
Yeah.
that the fantastic Qin hosted at that con.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to put one, like, outside the tavern, you can put, like, you know, in the
Yeah.
popular places, yeah.
Yeah, we want to put one in the popular place. I want to put one on the
Outside the bathhouse.
yeah, one outside the bathhouse, and then one in the middle of town by the merchants thing
Yep.
on the billboard.
Okay.
Those are the 3 places that I want to put them.
Okay, I'm gonna go put the now hiring sign down, and then I will see you guys, and I'll follow you.
I think I want to one of the posters I want to do in the future is a propaganda poster. The surgeon eats children, and it's just
Yeah.
like a monstrous picture of Soma.
If we ended up doing that, and we had enough posters on here, I would want them to try to, like, ask Kimchi to try to label them on here, so it's like evil poster, like, you know, that poster, or you know, because it's hard to be like, what poster do I want? Okay, I want the now hiring. Yeah, there we go. Including if we keep adding more. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna go place this. I'll be back. I will see you guys in there. I'm back. Yo, what's up?
Are they numbered? Like 1
No,
through 9?
it literally just says flyer, and then I choose, and then I pick it, and then I have to. It's literally it's the same thing with the dead bodies, where it's completely randomized. So I can't even see it in the preview. Yeah, so I have to quite literally. Oh, there we go. That's a good luck place. Place the next one, and then there's the steward. So it's all completely random, which is the same way that the bodies were done.
Jesus is with us today.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of those bodies, by the way. I just didn't get to
They make
do any of the
me-
texture work on them.
They make me laugh with some of them.
Oh yeah, you like my Seth MacFarlane death pose one?
Yeah. Fucking Yamcha death pose.
I had so much fun making those.
Alright, I need to go in.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, finally, the woodcutter is gonna get some help. Finally. far as I know, there's about a dozen people entered that building and saw them coming. When you refer to her, you need to be a little more specific. Green-haired one?
Are you sure it's okay for me to come in?
Okay, that's a noble I would follow.
Well, shouldn't the Inquisitor and the Imperials did go to the Grove then?
Oh. Did you want any help with that? Because
Huh. Can go knock.
Hopper will not translate. Unless you want to go and speak with him yourself.
No.
to smite your holy asses. Do you want to get burnt? Do you want to get set on fire and not in a good way? That's how. Alright. Time to be evil.
I didn't see it. But my chat told me to call Reset's a twink, I think, and that made me laugh so hard.
Peg sets.
Peg sack. Peg sack.
You'd think it was cowardice, but in truth be told, they were damn effective. I lost an entire regiment to a charge from them once.
Okay, well, I don't. I think one might be dead. I only need one.
About a third.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, fine. Five copper. How's that? What do you mean? Oh, really? No.
I need a handful of Giwan Knights. If you are interested, go to NPC 2. Please.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
No, I don't think it would. Take a copper on. Here, don't put five in. You can put five in. If you
Social
win
pariah.
the sport.
Okay, fine. I'll go with that. Parada, what?
No, pariah.
My love, you know, like you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
I get what you're
lovey-dovey
doing.
stuff. And... Yeah.
Like out of character, this is like a out of character. This is a fake message you're trying to write to someone, and it's like a lovey-dovey letter to someone who doesn't actually exist, kind of thing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Miss Marin, this is. I didn't know you had these feelings for anyone. Well, it's very nice. I don't think I have any notes. You did a great job.
You know, I can bring this to until I get it delivered.
Miss Kaz was the old courier, but she doesn't do that anymore. If you know exactly where it needs to go, Miss Cordy might carry it.
You look up, Marin, and you see one of the boards of your ceiling is starting to fall down.
Kimchi, mind if I steal you for a moment?
You know, I know a carpenter.
Drop down.
There's a dwarf woman named Trudy who walks around sometimes. She's a carpenter.
If it's okay, I get 2 more people to be Gewin Knights. Head to NPC 2, please.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be good. Ooh. Is there someone... Marin, do you have any prospects on perhaps maybe making a little extra money? I have a feeling that you're in need of an upgrade to your, place of business. Especially since you serve nobles and people who work for nobles and things. Maybe you need to, get...
What do you have in mind?
Well, I mean, me? I don't know. But you could maybe talk to a noble and see if they would sponsor you to get a new building in the expansion they're doing out there.
Never really considered something like that. And, yeah, like, I wouldn't be against that.
Yeah, you'd have to just talk to someone.
I know.
Jesus.
My place of business would change entirely.
I don't know. Probably. If they build you a new building, then I'm sure you'd probably move to it.
I'll keep it in mind in that case. I guess I never considered it.
I mean, you can't have boards falling on people. That's kind of bad.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, okay. I'll ask them about a new building. Do you think I should speak to?
There's a lot of nobles. I mean, you could talk to any noble who would have interest in building in the new construction. There's, I mean, I don't know any by name, but I know that there is usually a noble specific to each, like, thing. So there's a noble of security. There's a noble of cart.
Last call. I need 2 more Gewin
That
Knights
doesn't sound good.
for the forge. Teleport to me best as you can. Thank you.
I mean, who knows?
Though I will say, the lords of the big things are the ones that sit on the council.
Good. We didn't get to talk much, but how's your day faring?
So good.
I don't have an answer for you.
I'm sorry to say that members from Forza and
I can't hear what they're saying. They're just...
No, but I can.
Can't they help if I'm not wearing plate?
Very true. What about you? How are you feeling after that beast you slayed?
When you're done with your conversation on Pyrus, I need my courier.
Palamon. Everyone, that's what the whispers and rumors in the street are, is Palamon. I'm just more concerned about
Letting you know, the car will be needed slightly, so Matthias can collect a scarecrow bounty.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, up I go.
Is there no palisade wall here for you? Oh, is there any palisade walls anywhere?
No.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's a nice palisade wall.
Do you see them?
Is there one there for you?
I do. There is.
I don't.
I don't. There's
It's
nothing-
a it's
there's no palisades
it's
anywhere.
VRChat thing, so don't worry. Just assume there's a wall here.
You replace it.
Where's the walls then? I don't know where to walk in and out.
You're fine. Entrance is there and back there.
I think the only one I see is right there.
That's the main one, mainly, so yes.
I think it's because we weren't on the map when you placed them.
Yeah. Probably. Now there's no wall.
Of all the asinine people.
Obviously, with whatever's going on right now.
But for right now, just pay attention to the main front areas for now. Lord Marshal will give us
Aye,
further
sir.
orders.
Notice first, correct? As well with the ships coming in and
And
out.
thank you both again for finding
I worry that if we leave Blerno alone.
something that I could wear to make sure I feel more
I know.
protected while I wait for mine to be
but
finished.
it took them
Of
the
course.
whole entire war with the robber baron for them to build that ship. Yes, it was short what it felt like, but now that we have our focuses on elsewhere and that those generals are gone,
What's happening? I just got
especially me seeing that shit to it to myself.
Same here. Same here.
If that one general, the Shadow, left and ran,
You know, make things a lot easier if we're actually being able to get posted at one of the actual castles.
either
out
they
here in the
eventually
province.
kill each other
Actually
with
make it
us
so
having to just come running in there and take Blerno
I want
anyways.
to stay at Telor. That seems like a pretty nice defensible place.
They would only
Close
have
to the
one
border.
leader, and if anything,
There's this open road,
we'd be able to take care of it.
sally out from.
There was one other troll that had trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Especially when it came down to flash powder and stuff that went up against us, and even they were no
dealt with.
match.
Thank you.
That one was finally dealt
What
with,
if there's
I think.
something across these, you know?
I ran across one.
But right now, stand easy, but be ready.
All right.
Yeah,
Are you free? You're not yet.
back up and running in a sense. We've been able to pedal our hides a lot more easily. We're well off now. This is nothing.
You feel the car is up at the keep. You'll be down in a moment.
Take it and
Like
invest
5-10
in
minutes.
some better wooden walls then, I guess.
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Give it to the track of the finds the keep.
For killing it. They'll need hunter's money.
Wasn't up at the keep. He must be in town somewhere.
Fine. Meet me when he meets me.
The thing that I'd like to know, because I'd like to know where the fuck it came from. Something like that to be on the surface is a bad omen. So.
It really is. Well.
That's fine.
Is the Lord Marshal in?
Sharpening?
I need to make a report to him.
Or in the estate. He's in the estate at the moment.
Markings.
This isn't a difficult question.
Aye.
Or later today. Okay, we'll be done.
Farewell.
You
Safe
as well.
travels.
I suppose I can go and try and get the apothecary.
Oh, my old bones!
And you said courier time for...
Yeah, you can literally just walk up, hand him a letter. You can hand him the physical prop, and then I'll DM everything else to him.
He's just at the forge.
Yeah. You have the prop with you? Yeah.
What's it called again?
I can probably spawn it in faster than you.
Note.
So I know where it is. We will do red. Red. Red, please, spawn. Bitch. There you go. Whoop.
Pulling up the
I mean, all I need you to do is just hand it to him. I'll tell him what's in it and read it to him.
I was gonna say, where's it from again?
It's from Narbeth Fortress.
Narbeth Fortress.
All you have to say is, I'm looking for Samuel. If he says that's me, you say, I have this missive for you. So, if he wants any other information, you just say you don't know. You were paid to give it to him.
When it comes to broken bones and such, that would be a different story. That would be needing painkillers. Let me go and get that for you.
The plant's gonna work.
They haven't done that yet. It's alright. It's okay.
I'm happy I'm only wearing padded.
Use the forge.
We'll go with that. We'll do them a piece at a time. I'm still reforging data.
Excuse me.
It's absolutely no
Yes?
problem.
I'm looking for one Samuel.
He's over here.
Looks about right.
You want it for a continuous amount of time.
More forge business, it seems.
What is going on?
I'm a master.
Yes, hello?
Samuel? Missive for you.
Oh, thank you. What's... Does it have a seal?
As
or
you look at
anything
the
for it
seal,
or
you will immediately recognize the seal of Narbeth.
Okay. Is it paid for or do you need to be paid?
It's
paid for.
already.
Okay.
Alright, you can disappear. I'm going
Thank
to
you very
drag
much.
him down here. I'm dragging you down. So read the contents to you.
Sounds good.
I do, you know? I actually do. I can get your door.
Get the high ground.
You can't hear me in Discord, you can nod your head. Understood. As you open up the letter, now be patient with me, I am very stupid at reading. You'll read, it says, Dear Samuel, we received your missive regarding the orc problem in the province of Nas and decided to respond in kind. I do apologize for the late response, but with all of that has been happening, it has been hard to find time to respond. The orc situation here has not gone much better, supplies are dwindling, and most of our supply routes have been cut off by the orc tide coming from the north. But we will continue to hold as our task and duty to Gradia. The Debarg have been scouting out the border and giving information back to Emir's cataphracts and rangers to run them down in the plains before they can get close to our walls. The issue we have started to run into is the growing problem of these generals. Their tactics have started to grow to the point that, although not perfect, have almost caught us by surprise. We would like to continue to hear back about the situation of the orcs and Nodis. While we may not be able to assist at our current moment, there might be a chance for mutual benefit in the coming future. Signed, the Steward of Narbeth Fortress. I will DM this to you, so you have a note of it.
Just send a response to this. Maybe Lord Hands will be the best person to talk to.
Have a nice day.
Next time it will be a scarecrow walking through there, and it won't give you a chance to
Moving
talk
you
to
back up.
anyone. Pay attention to your job, please.
All right.
I want the scarecrows have to do with that.
They're still alive.
I will tell the marshal that we have whatever you can.
Who left their food here?
Who did? What the fuck? The tavern's open. I'm gonna get some food.
Jackie, have you been able to do the axe sharpenings yet?
I ate breakfast.
Hey, Harper, just fine. At the moment, the place is on lockdown.
You would see that
I've
she
already
was
checked
wearing
inside of the clinic.
every-
Everything.
arguing against, actually, funny enough.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, you want to run in and make the
Yeah.
delivery?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
go
my
in.
body. What the fuck?
You can put your hand above your head to answer. Just say yes. If it's above your head, it's yes.
There we go.
Or just nod your head or shake
Back
it.
around. Yeah.
You're going inside.
I'll need a ride back.
Yeah, I'm turning the horse around.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, you cut out while.
Yeah, I was just asking, were you able to do the axe sharpenings yet? Because I like to mark to see if my things are done.
Yes, I put the order in with Samuel. So.
Okay.
I'm not sure
That's,
how that works, but
yeah.
Samuel said that they have access to his ledgers. Harry knows about it. I talked to Harry about it already.
Okay.
So, so the 2 players that should be in the know about that should be in the know. I think they said it'll be about a silver that I did not pay yet.
Got it, okay. I'm just tracking to make sure I can check it off, so I know exactly what I need to get done and what I don't.
Sure.
So, okay.
Yeah, that should be good to go then.
Alright, cool, thank you.
As long as Samuel actually makes the note.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going back out.
Yep.
I'll delete this actually.
Oh, not cool, dude. It's terrifying, holy shit. Alright, let me, go AFK. Just drop my answer right here.
I think I made a pretty strong point as to why I could be the next Pope. Listen, I'm just saying. Well, simple. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip my shirt off and wear a crown of thorns, hauling a cross over my shoulders. I'm gonna walk the Vatican and tell them I've been sent by God to fill in the shoes of Pope Francis.
I don't want to be this person. Realize how like absolute fucking ripped had to carry that.
Well, either that or they'll have the Romans kill me. Listen, I would fight for to have Jesus' bod, honestly. Well, that's why I need to go to the Vatican. That's where it's at. I need to go find him. Be like, yo, Jesus, teach me those gains, bro.
I don't understand, cause like when I calibrate my hip, my hip,
I need to open up my fucking window.
it's down here. Right?
Somehow, you're seeing all 3 though, or you're just seeing 2?
I'm seeing all 3. The hip one is there. That's the weird.
But the hip one is.
I know this is probably a stupid question because you probably already checked for this, but are there any reflective surfaces in your room right now?
No, I promise there's not. It's just like, so my hips, like Orlena's pretty much one from where I touch her is where it is. But the hip tracker, which is right here, the ball is registering down.
Let's see. Turning it off and on hasn't done anything.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah. Besides like a Steam VR restart, I don't know what else.
I reinstalled Steam, but that's why I'm late. Rad. Just wanna come in, pretend I had fake drama for once instead of real. You know? It's just business.
One thing I'm wondering is, I don't know, like, I wonder if Asher's allowed to take his hood down without being recognized.
I wouldn't risk it.
I wouldn't risk it either. See, the problem is I think it's his hair. It's just too, like, if his hair dyed, like we originally had planned. Yeah. I'll have to. I'll forward a message to Kimchi. Be like, hey.
What happened to him?
Hair's too cute not to show off. I get it. Me too.
I know. Dude, listen. Look at this man. Like, honestly, I'm bathhouse worker capable.
Okay, well, the knees lift.
Did you redo your play space as well?
I did, but I don't have the. Oh, you know. I did redo but I don't.
Holy shit, dude. Am I gonna fucking die?
Good push.
Well, it shouldn't affect my height though.
I'm sure you'll be alright.
Right.
Huh.
Figure out that it's here.
Yeah,
Nick,
I'm not
fix
sure.
it.
That is
Wait,
weird.
Fix
no, I
what?
find you to yell at you.
Yeah, I know.
My tracking.
I
Tracking's
hate
being
tracking
funky.
sometimes.
My even though like Orlena's like 1-for-1 for me, and my hip tracker's right here. When I go to calibrate, the ball shows up right here.
Have you wiped them down just to make sure there's not like a debris on them?
I mean, I could try it again. I'm up for
If you've already tried it, then there's
Yeah, I double check that there's nothing.
and then you obviously turned it back on and off again, or off and on. You said it's showing up lower?
Yeah.
See, I know my foot does that where it shows up to the right, but all I do is I smack it and it goes back into place, or turn it back off and on, and it'll fix itself.
I've done that a couple times. I could try and hit it though. I swear to God, if this fixes it. Okay. It's weirdly a little closer. Is the model
Sometimes.
should be? Am I taller
Sometimes tech just needs to get wet.
Maybe? I don't know. Because Vicar is pretty fucking tall. I think he's at 6'3", 6'4". Okay. Have you checked VRChat height and calibrated that as well? Make sure it's proper?
Yeah, for some reason it wants me to be like 5
Yeah, so...
feet, even though I'm 5'4".
Mm-hmm. It'll jump me between 6'7" and 5'11". I always just stand straight up and I do it. I let it just tell me what it wants me to be. And that has to do because when you do the room setup for Steam VR, I think it uses some data off of that. Because sometimes if I accidentally nudge one of my lighthouses, my height will change. It also depends on where I stand in my room, weirdly enough. For some reason over here... No?
In your small hand menu setting, if you open it up and you scroll down to IK, if you click advanced settings and click adjust full body move only, I can see the ball now and I can move
Yeah, you can like
Yeah, so that was part of that new update where people could like turn themselves and readjust it and it would set themselves upright. It's that weird. You can literally just move your trackers around to wherever they want it to be.
I can't. It won't let me grab the little one. It looks like I'm grabbing my crotch.
Well, I know what I can do.
Honestly, if VRChat's just being stupid, you just redid your room setup, right?
Yeah.
I would just have VRChat tell you what your height is and just auto-calibrate it.
Quick question, Nick.
Quick answer?
So I know I threw in the tie-in thing for Asher wanting to join the Mercenaries Guild.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of waiting for a DM to specifically tell me if it's something I can or cannot do with Asher yet.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the tie-ins before Thursday, assuming Thursday will be a normal session, which I think it probably will be. Mercenaries. Would Asher be able to go into the Mercenaries? That's a Brun's question, because he's been very strict on where people go, because obviously if they go into the wrong profession and they get found out, it literally kills that entire part of the story. So
Literally just fucking kills Asher.
yeah, I mean it would kill more than just Asher, but yeah, because Asher's seen around other people and.
Question for you. I've been fighting with this for like an hour. How come all of a sudden, I don't know where now,
Meander about as Du Bois for a little
Yeah.
bit more.
for one for me? Like,
Damn, Eric.
the hip tracking ball ends
You need
up
to work
down
hard
here
to look that pretty.
by my
That's
thighs.
weird.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Okay, it could be.
Sorry,
You
that
did?
eye scar.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of what it could be.
Covered face out of my face.
Like,
Come on,
it's
wanna-
okay, but because it registers
wrong,
so
you'll get a
low,
little
like,
dirty?
I have weird hip now.
Do you think it's you
I
can
need to get out of here.
like you know how you're able to move the bone placement that you were talking
won't let
about?
me
I
move
think you're
that
able.
one.
Really?
Yeah, I can move the feet. If for some reason it won't let me move the hips.
That's weird. I've never seen it go that low. Cause mine's right here.
Yeah, and that's what I like. It's the first time I've ever seen it, and I wonder if that's part of the reason why I'm having like. I think you've seen on my stream. I complain about my like stiffness,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all sitting like really low.
Do you have any third-party tracking stuff like Standable?
No, I don't know what that is.
Um,
No idea. Like it's bucking right now. Like I'm a little stiff, but I'll take it. But it was way worse. It was like fucking. No, okay. Opyrus is in here, and like even though my trackers are on, I'd lift my foot and it would fucking twist itself and look like a flamingo leg. It's doing something weird.
I'd also make sure there's nothing like broken, like if you've hit it recently, nothing broken on the inside.
I mean it seems fine-ish. Like I need a new one for sure. But this ain't
Oh,
in there.
You might be needing. Where is that?
All right. Well, it's better than nothing. You wanna get into a really uncomfortable fight in front of my boss and make him think I'm gonna lose my cool because I'm on a hairline trigger?
Sure, I'm also on a hairline trigger.
Bro, we can get into a screaming match in front of Kyler. Great.
What do you want to scream about?
Well, I'm supposed to tell you that your men have been on
Mm-hmm.
our state, remember?
Yeah.
Unprofessional as fuck. Just saying.
Can you believe it? Your men have been on their estate. I can't believe it.
Is it the boy? Oh my god, I'll bring Quinn specifically back for this situation.
He's not in town.
I know.
I can't be in town because that's in town.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
The people who betrayed me.
I'm a royal.
Erlandi Royal Guard.
I'm actually captain.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Captain.
I would wanna... I want to get my hands on that model and redo it. Add some better shading to it.
I've been looking for it. I can't find it anywhere. The model that we have has no actual mesh for it, and I've been looking for it to update it.
Man.
Because I wanna update the texture. Because look, this is how low it is.
Low quality, yeah.
And
it's
I
good.
want. Because I tried making
10,000
normals
triangles,
and
holy
everything on
shit.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really low poly. I want to find it so I can like take it apart and
Yeah.
like, redo bits and pieces of it. Because this right here is so low poly. There's no normals for this. That's why it's flat shaded.
Yeah. Maybe add better weapon that looks more royal. 'Cause that kind of looks shoddy. I don't know. I want to get my hands on some of these models because holy shit.
Practical.
I'd love to be able to.
Practical,
Alright, I need to go get yelled at.
stylish.
But ever since we got here,
How have you really
Like in another
felt
life,
about
I was in a prison
all
as much
this?
as this guy was.
Really?
It's not a
bad boy in
competition,
my life?
Lockle.
I'll make sure.
What's in
Wrong
the sack?
brigade right. Something for the captain. Bill, how much?
It's 14 silver.
I'll bring you more.
Good.
Don't go anywhere. Hand out.
Blade master wishes to speak.
Put your hand out, son. This is for you.
It's Timber's bracer. Or bracelet.
A moment.
You don't get a letter, mostly because you got your letter already. But
yeah.
Once Balerno's taken, we'll bury him with his parents and his sister.
Yeah, I'm working on that, so I'll get it done sooner than later.
Nothing.
Good.
It's a
I know
priority.
you will. Take him with you.
I think I've made a
It's already kind of a plan. I have a few people in mind who I'd be taking with me.
Adrian, come here. I'll get it done. This is for you.
Tang.
I wish I could,
I would say in like 20 to 30 minutes, I promise we're testing your contraptions and I won't get busy with anything else.
I managed to mess up, but alright.
I only have the mask to be able to test.
Never mind, I'll wait.
Secondary one
Just,
for
you
the
know
fire
what?
suppression
Then
system.
find me and let me know when you're ready.
Don't run away, Bakar. I need you.
I see.
Give me those 30 minutes.
Okay. You have 30 minutes.
Understood.
There is. You can take your seat that you dressed as the Nine House.
What's up?
I'll stop by in a little bit.
Well, come to my attention that a lot of my men are continuously training day in, day out. But we have a show for. And probably guess that you are most likely heading.
You're gonna have to speak up a little bit. You're kind of cutting in and out.
I understand you're probably the one dealing with the strikes against the scarecrows, correct?
When I can find them, there's an attempt. Yeah, I'm dealing with Balerno right now. It's kind of my priority.
Well, I figured, given the fact that my men hadn't had a chance to really fight, I was hoping to offer them and myself in any aid when we.
I will keep
take
it
down
in
these
mind.
Scarecrows.
If I need your men's assistance, I will use it for the scarecrows.
Of course. Also, I saw another poster on the board in the center of the market.
Of course. Sounds about right.
They're everywhere, and they're going to keep being everywhere.
You know what? I'm just going to gather them and use them to wipe my ass.
That sounds like a superb idea.
You can talk to him first.
Ah.
That's all I'll say.
This is sort of like the good God, bad God moment.
No, I just think you need him to be more agreeable for your conversation, and I don't think
Yeah,
mine will do
perfect. Well, Bakar, I have here something that could be very useful to you.
I like useful.
I think if you remember the time I was working closely with Stefano dealing with a lot of the, terrorists at the time. We actually managed to find a strong list of supporters who are assisting them. Here is the entirety of my notes and the raids we conducted and the investigations we had performed. Different names of individuals who were supporters to their causes, at least.
I got the names of Teamer, man who got arrested not long ago. Former Scarecrow, one of my friends, gave me a list of some of the leaders, so this will help.
These are all the individuals who were civilians supporting them, places to hide, food, weapons,
anything of the sorts. Even our main informant at the time was working close with Harry. You might be best
see.
to question him as well, and her.
Working with Harry.
I recommend
Okay.
caution with her, though. I never did trust her when we were engaged in our deals.
Okay.
No one's seen Nereus?
No.
No.
I need them.
Nereus.
Oh, please, Nereus again. What's that? Okay, give me a moment. Oh, he's busy right now. You'll have to wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm asking.
Yeah, he's busy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen him anywhere.
Look first.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Alright. No worries. Hey, Girly Pop, it's been a while since I seen you.
Yeah, some of us
Wanna
have
drink?
jobs instead of day drinking. That's a joke, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to make you a day drinker.
It's good.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, that's all from me. She's next.
Cheers.
Oh.
Right. Do you actually give a shit about your job? That's how I'll open this conversation.
That's a one way to open a conversation. You're already drunk off of alcohol.
Oh, yes. Very drunk from the sip I took.
Why do you ask if I'm serious about my job?
I'm just curious why your men are hanging about on our estate.
Hanging about on your estate. Who?
You know, the guards you employ in the regalia of your colors. Just, or are you really that out of touch?
You'll have to excuse me, I have a lot more higher priorities than dealing with guards loitering about, kind of fighting a war.
Oh, no, I understand, because I also help manage those resources and my men, so if you're incapable, you can just let me know and I can stop
You
this
have
conversation.
20. I have 500.
Again, your job, not mine. So, if you can't do it, you can just be honest.
So you're telling me that my men are loitering on your...
Ducking and loitering on our estate. Distracting our guards, no less, and people who need to work. Just because you can't keep your chickens in line doesn't mean you have to fuck with mine.
Ah,
Not to
yes,
mention
I've...
the bottles and the dice they leave everywhere. Get your act together.
My act? That's not something that I can deal with. I can go pass this along to one of my Sargentes who usually deal with the smaller things like that, but unfortunately I kind of have to deal with orcs and palamen and, terrorists who try to kill your...
Orcs, terrorists. I mean, if the job's too hard for you, I understand. Regardless, keep your men in line.
Ooh. Names? Faces?
Do you think I give a shit to take down every single name of whatever lazy guard walks behind in there?
And there's not really much that I can do. I don't know who is going back there.
Alright, well this has been splendidly productive.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You could just
You
say,
just-
I don't give a shit with less words.
Oh, trust me, I do. I want to make sure that my guards are professional as my job entails, but normally when I'm running around like a headless chicken, moving 500 men around, as well as the everything else, it's kind of hard. Marco, come here!
Oh god. Sorry, I blacked out after you started making an excuse. What did you say?
Hey look, someone who's good at investigating my own guard.
What happened?
I'm not doing your fucking job. I literally reported to you. You talk to your men.
Apparently men are hiding their Heart's estate. Drinking and throwing
Faces,
dice.
names, descriptions?
None. Nothing.
Oh, well, that's fucking...
Okay. What time of day are they normally doing this?
Sporadically, but mostly towards the end of the day.
How many times has this occurred?
Enough where the Lord Marshal and myself have noticed and we're not pleased.
How are they getting onto the estate?
you know, just walking in.
Don't you guys have guards that watch every entrance? Why haven't they stopped guards from going
We only
in?
have 20.
Okay, there's 3 entrances. 1, 2, 3.
You're really fucking. You think you're so smart, huh? If you don't give a shit, you can just tell me.
Again, I do, but you're kind of not giving me enough to work with. Hey, there's guards that go back there at this time.
Said, talk to all of them. Send the message down. Stay the fuck off of our. You know.
They already know that. I already tell them not to go back there unless they have work. There's plenty of places they know. That telling doesn't work. You have to find the individuals and punish them.
Holy shit.
You know when there's a group of criminals, you don't tell all of them that they're doing something wrong. You take one and hang them, and usually the rest learn.
You're barbaric. I actually really don't. Like, I hope you don't join our ranks. Genuinely, you would be abhorrent to work with.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Kyler was pretty excited. He was ecstatic that I was joining, actually.
Kyler is young and naive and doesn't see a farce in front of him.
I'm sure. Well, you know what? When you have 500 men, and 3 of them decide to go where they're not supposed to, and you don't know who they are, I'll see how you deal with that.
Yeah, about that, again.
Yeah, 20.
We're working on it.
So.
You know, I'm not really going to complain at this point, because at least our men are loyal. Alright?
Now,
last I checked, none of ours are deserting.
Olena, I think you've gotten what you need to get across.
Obviously not with a thick head.
Well, normally if you come to someone with a bit more of a polite attitude, they're a bit more willing to work with the person.
That didn't go too well. But that escalated quickly.
500 men. 3 are hiding, by the way. I'm supposed to deal with that. Yeah, fuck the terrorists that almost killed her boss. 3 men. Throwing dice and drinking. How horrible.
I mean, that's something we can look into, like that.
Oh, that's something that you can look into, because you forgot that, you know, I run everything, and that is your guys' job to inspect, right, Inspectore?
Yep.
Perfect! Now we understand.
Just don't have a lot of fucking information. Right,
well. Oh, yes, I know. That's why I tried to tell her, but she said that that's
Aren't
not
you
my
a fucking
problem.
Criminal? What are you doing walking around?
Hey, listen, I'm reformed, okay? And
You said
I'm
that
missing
3 times now.
fingers. Ultram took them, alright? So I'm free. Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
Well, you're still a piece of shit in my eyes, so you stay over
Well,
there.
you'll always be a piece of shit in mine, too.
What?
Getting real damn close.
You obviously don't know his record.
How about you?
I do know his
How about you
record.
arrest this
He was
fucking
arrested.
dick, Inspectore?
That's disrespect. You could just arrest him.
Yeah.
I'm about to do it again.
There's no such thing as free speech, like, right? You know, you
Oh, he knows. He's been arrested for the same issue before.
Apologize, or I'm gonna take the hand.
Yeah, true.
Actually, take his tongue, then he can't
hold on,
talk back.
I have to talk to the Capitano, okay, really quickly. It's really important.
I'll go look
so-
into this situation.
Good.
Okay, so apparently Tima left a letter to me specifically asking me for some death wish that I'm supposed to help you do something about these scarecrows. Listen, just let me off. Just tell me I don't have to do it, and I would greatly appreciate.
I wouldn't
that.
want you to do
Just
it.
say
You're
you
the
won't work
last
with me.
person that I would want to work with. That's not
Perfect.
even a lie. You're
Thank you.
a criminal. You would probably join them
Excellent.
rather than help me.
No, I would not join them.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright,
The cunts. Alright.
We have
Death wish
experience.
averted. Okay, I'm good.
Alright. I just jumped in the middle
Captain, if you need a distraction.
Can you tell that woman that she needs to learn how to watch her tone?
That woman is a dame. And please, tell me what actually happened.
So I'm going about my day, as I normally do, walking down, with people talking to me about very important issues, like, you know, scarecrows, the people who almost killed you, myself, the Lord Marshal, you know, stuff like that. She approaches me in a quite hostile attitude, first and foremost, which is unnecessary, about how some men are hiding in your estate drinking and throwing dice. And I was like, okay, well, what's their names? What do they look like? So I can punish them, because I don't know about her, but managing 500 men, I can't punish all of them for 3 people's mistakes, because then that causes people to get angry. So I told her there's nothing that I can do if I don't know who it is. And then she started to throw an attitude about how I don't care about my... Her first word to me, by the way, is, do you actually care about your job? Which is very fucking disrespectful. So, further conversation, you know, she's like, oh, it's your job, not mine. Sounds like you don't care, this and that. And then, you know, makes remarks like, oh, I hope you never join, you know, our ranks, you know, like what we've talked about before. Why the attitude? If she had come to me and be like, hey, this is an issue, can we work it out together? I would have been fine with it, but what's the attitude for?
She's had a rough couple of weeks.
Oh, really? I think we all have. My best friend just fucking died. So...
Yeah, and she was captured and tortured by Imperials. We can go tit for tat if you want. I'll talk to her.
Yeah, please do, because I'm not gonna walk around the street and have people disrespect me anymore, because it's getting on my fucking nerves.
I'll bring it up with her, and I'll bring it up with the Lord Mar. Also, side note. Someone has identified a sympathizer with the steward of Corsetto. They said they were wearing red, yellow, they had brown hair, and possibly a mustache. So, keep your eyes open.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen this, but list of names of sympathizers, people who support. So, this was given to me by Tiberius. I'm sure he can give you a copy as well.
Alright, good man. Anything else you need of me, either of you?
No, that's really it. I don't have anything else. Good luck.
I don't have a business. I have business. I work for the store.
Yeah.
One of those days. Crippled.
Okay.
I think I said preferred.
You know, it could be worse.
Coded.
Rocks being thrown at us.
The difference is if someone throws a... I've been this tall. If someone threw... No, I have not grown for the past few days. I've been this tall for a few days now. But if someone threw a rock at me, I would just...
With what?
Arbalist. I wouldn't hit them. Shoot next to them, it scares the shit out of them. Samuel, where are you going? You said you need a distraction.
I was gonna say, you want to go to that Arbalist training with S and myself later?
Yeah, maybe.
You're a busy man.
Oh, really?
Socializing with the people. Socializing with the
I'm training people to use an Arbalist. I'm dealing with the scarecrows as well as that, trying to prepare for Palamon. Because we're not at war anymore, most of the businesses are, you know, starting to put their prices back to full where they were before, because they were giving us a discount because we were guards trying to help out with the war effort, but we're technically not at war anymore, so they kind of want their coin. So yeah, I'm dealing with quite a lot, so to have something that small and minuscule drop to my shoulders with that attitude is kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, no, I can tell.
Oh no, she's had a bad week.
That's a slippery slope.
Oh, Verb! I was gonna give him a little.
He's about to arrest someone.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you have fun with what you need to do.
Yeah. I will attempt to.
Sure you'll,
What?
You want to see one of the things your idiot brother did?
Sure, show me.
You have a brother?
Best friend, brother, grew up with him my entire life, so.
Oh.
I wanted to speak with her.
I did, Lady Heidemann. I have something that belongs to you. Well, belongs to the Imperium.
Very young.
This is Timer's horse, yes?
Yeah, that's his horse.
He lifts the cloth and reveals the brand of the Imperium.
He stole an Imperial horse.
God damn it, balls.
I mean, he's dead. Nothing we can do. I can go slap his corpse, but that's pretty fucking disrespectful.
One of his final wishes that it be returned.
Oh, please take it back.
That man is awfully suspicious over there. Be on the lookout for him.
And I have a letter from him for you as well.
I just need to punch someone, and that keeps your bones protected from me breaking your bones, so...
Okay, wait, Marco. Yesterday, during guard training, you said you needed to talk to me, and then you fucked off.
I'm a nice person.
Yes, you did.
Lady Heidemann.
The natural one.
By now you
Over
know.
11 that actually hurt your hand.
And I think you always knew every time you
fuck me, I guess.
who I was. From the time I rescued your horse and brought it, I meant to bring it back to you.
Oh, so do I just really get an
The last time you and I spoke.
What?
During the whole guard training, you're just like, you give me
Yeah. Be an inspector, eh?
There's something kind about you. There's like an aura about you that told me
I'm sorry, who got kidnapped?
you were someone that needed to be protected.
What?
By
I am so
5.
It got to me very early on after Balerno was sacked.
You don't remember? The blue house right there? The dungeon?
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, so why, if you can get kidnapped that easily by non-combatants with sensitive information?
Under better circumstances.
No.
There was 5 of them.
Yeah, I know. That's horrible.
Yes, of course I ran away from you.
After he was interrogating a criminal.
I am a
He
kind...
was suspicious. He was not a criminal.
I'm very kind. I promised that I will not...
Capitan. He's not great at his job. Not yet.
I didn't do
Sure,
anything.
he can make it better.
What? See what?
You see what the fuck's going on over there?
What about it? If they want to get lucky with 2 bathhouse workers, all more power to them.
You know what?
3 bathhouse workers. Go on.
Why the fuck are there so many of them around?
I don't know. Why? Uh-oh. Give me a second.
Slow season? Slow season or something?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you busy?
I don't have to be. Why, what's up?
I was looking to have a brief conversation about some of the Scarecrow developments.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm sure.
Don't hide behind the Capitan.
I was going to ask if there was anything planned for them.
Oh, you're back.
And if so, if I could...
For today's Scarecrow stuff is already done. But if I remember and I do something with it later, I'll DM you and we can shoot ideas back and forth. But I'm pretty... Mm-hmm.
My character is the expert.
Yeah. Put it in NPC tie-ins. There might be something we could do there.
Okay, yeah. If I get the chance to play him again, that'd be cool.
Surround him.
Yep. Okay.
All right, homie.
All right. Yep. Of course.
Him again, though.
I guess they are looking for you because your daughter's no longer.
The last time he was around a bunch of people.
Okay. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I am a calm, collected.
You are a rock at the bottom of the ocean.
I was going to be a few days ago.
When did you become a monk, my lord?
Anyways, what can we do for you?
Just making sure that my favorite captain's doing okay.
No.
Favorite captain.
That's great. Keep at it, buddy.
Thank you.
In the middle of the street.
What? Aneurysm? What, you don't want me to say that I want to kill myself to people in the middle of the street, Marco? Well, I did. Is it wrong? Watch this. That cost 9 silver.
You watch as a little rat grabs it and runs off with it.
Just a diplomatic incident. People saw the state of a bunch of their armor that were dropped off to be repaired. Well, Donna, watch your step by step and shit over there. I don't know what's going on, but...
Well, Marco.
You know, I'm glad we kept that trend from the old regime where we kept shitting our. Oh my god, they do travel in packs.
They do.
God, I hate women. God, I hate women. God, I hate women. God, I fucking hate
Have you seen where Ferb went?
No.
Nope.
What about Daisy?
Nope.
Who?
The little habit with the red head. The one who got shot at one point?
Nope.
How the fuck are they not dead? Aren't crossbow bolts bigger than half their body?
I don't know. Apparently luck. Alright. I guess we'll have to do a little bit of a search if that's fine with you two. That's fine with me. Have a good day.
What the fuck?
I will kill myself.
That's a lot of bitches out there. Damn. Shut up!
I will do it.
Jenkins, you creepy bitch.
I will kill myself. Right here.
Stop saying that!
Can I have your armor?
That's an interesting thing to say.
He's been having a rough day. I'm trying to quell him from the.
My best friend here is trying to keep me from.
I'm not your best friend. What the f?
My best friend here.
Giant metal man that he killed out there.
like a fucking
Saved
bear.
my life.
Oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, it's always above the belt, not below. What the fuck? Oh.
Is this
well.
how quick it is to defeat Marco in battle?
Yes.
No, I just wasn't ready for it. He has the fucking hands like a bear. Oh my god.
People forget how fucking strong I am.
Oh. Oh.
I could lift. I can lift Tang. I'll pick him up one day. I'm almost there.
He's a machine.
Well,
I'm almost there.
If he was to cut back on those mashed potatoes, it'd probably be a lot better.
Who the fuck are you?
Just a mercenary.
What's your name and number?
My name and number.
Your name.
Mercenaries better armed than the guard.
What's your name?
Aaron.
It's Aaron. It's Harry's mercenary.
Oh, yeah, you look like an Aaron.
Yeah, you got more fancy armor. Is it Aaron with an A or an E?
Or is it A-A-R-O-N or E-R-O-N?
A-A-Ron?
A-A-R-O-N or A-R-O-N?
A-A-R-O-N.
Two N's? Two O's?
No.
Oh, okay.
That'd be Aaron. Aaron.
I'm taking that.
Taking it for what?
Cool.
Aaron? We're gonna name a dog that? I want a hound. I'm gonna go find a hound master. I'll be back. Maybe that'll stop me.
You can't keep doing this.
You know they say it's a man's best friend. If I have a best friend, maybe I won't feel so
I'm
lonely.
starting to realize you've been left off your chain ever since you regained power.
Oh, it's great. You know how much shit I can do without people looking the second way?
Don't say that in fucking public.
Watch this. Good day.
I did it actually.
Good to see you. $50 copper. You see it on the table? I paid for it.
Yeah, it's there. It's there, alright. Yep. Good man. Alright, let's go.
You inspected my payment to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, could I really show you a quick magic trick? It'd be really quick. Really fast.
I'm pretty sure an orc could shatter a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm pretty sure one of them did.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. It looks very, very wacky.
What are you doing? Oh, I see.
Just happened. Yeah.
Here, can I show you your magic trick?
Oh, sure.
Oh, we did the bottle trick.
Watch this disappear. Ready?
Mate, I'm having a really bad day. Please If you're gonna, okay. To be completely honest, I didn't even see a bottle there, so that's really impressive already. Well done.
Oh, fuck! Oh, oh, sweet mother of God!
Who got kicked in the
I
balls?
think there's glass in my
good
fucking
magic
thigh.
trick.
I'll live.
Expect the unexpected. No,
I've been inspected.
I am.
I think Marco slammed his balls again.
You seem pretty busy. Any jobs?
Any jobs?
I thought you'd pay attention to yesterday.
Jobs, you know.
You can join the guard.
You rang yourself twice yesterday.
Joining the guard, but
You stepped back into a tree and rang
any
yourself.
contracts or anything that
No.
you have that you need
did do
done?
that. You're fucking crazy.
After, you know, that
I'll arrest you for being a
decided to
dipshit.
dislodge the jewels.
Oh, I can't arrest you, but I can arrest your entourage.
I can arrest him.
I feel like it's gonna be a running bit for him.
I fucking can't.
Yeah, I know. You're that powerless. I'll go rob some people.
What the fuck?
I really need a boost of adrenaline today.
Oh my God, you are fucking a junkie for adrenaline now?
Of course, when you're so sad, you have to do something. Fill in that gap.
Why are you walking back into the estate? Okay, I'm gonna leave you to your own devices.
Nope.
I gotta go take care of
Fuck.
something.
Okay, fine.
What's speed?
Nope, it's fine. This is a stick up.
Yes. Yes. What? Huh? Stick up?
Sticking you up. Give me all your money.
Yes.
Because the war with the orcs are starting to simmer down, the prices for the armor done for the Redods will be back at full price before, you know, war and all that stuff, so.
Oh, so I'm no longer voluntold. If I actually repair stuff, I can actually get paid?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Please tell me, are you here to bring me another, like, 20 to
No.
do? Is that what's about to happen?
No, I'm just informing you, so none of my guards come through and say, hey, do this for me, and then, you know, it doesn't, yeah.
Okay. Very good. Appreciate that.
Of course.
I figured we want to stockpile and get everything.
Yes.
If you really think the Palamen are going to be happening, should I start making
Yes.
shields? Like lots of shields.
Yes.
Okay.
I am very low on stock of weapons, shields, armor, so if there's any ever spare materials, or if you find any before melting them down, donate them.
How about I tell you something real quick?
Okay.
The Forge has 140 iron ingots. Just sitting around.
Okay.
We have over 800 ore that I can't process fast enough. And
Shields.
so
Shields.
So shields.
Shields.
That
Shields?
requires the woodcutter. That requires the woodcutter to get me my damn wood, and the
Oh.
woodworker to actually be there. Because I have to get shield materials from the woodworker before I can make shields. Unless I'm making you nothing but steel shields. If I'm making you nothing but steel shields, I'm gonna rip
I'll
my
be
hair out.
back. Hey, if you have a question for you.
Yes.
Okay, so I know the character you're playing is the one that we talked about. Am I correct with that?
Yes.
Okay. I have an idea to add to that. We don't have any NPCs that really play reoccurring woodworkers. Some people do, but it's not like their main character. And I know that in terms of characters, you really only have Farah and this one. Other than that, you have like an Imperial. I think I see you walk around with every once in a while. Would you want that guy to become the woodworker? This is going to allow more players to get attached to you because they're going to have to work with you, obviously.
I mean, it sounds like a good idea. I mean, good practice to get the swings in, so.
True. I would have to talk to Kimchi, because he would have to send you the doc for it. Because there is a document on pricing and all that. Let's see.
Because, I mean, if he's not going to be able to find, like, work as, you know, mercenary, then, yeah, he's going to find work elsewhere, and he's, at least with woodworking, he's, you know, keeping his muscles up and getting paid for it, so.
Yeah. I think that would be a good idea, and it also allows, because I know Samuel keeps telling me, he's like, man, if I had a woodworker around, I'd make more shields, but I don't have one, so, it would help out in the economy of the world as well.
It sounds like a win-win for everything, so.
Okay, cool.
Capitano, you watched a man with a bucket on his head run out of nowhere and slam into a wall. And then you watched Ferb walk up and just...
Talking in my head. Okay. Let me... Hey, Kimchi.
Yeah.
We don't have any characters that play reoccurring woodworkers, so I was gonna have Evie do it. Would you want to, when you get the time, send them the NPC doc for the woodworkers?
Yeah, I can hear that to him.
Cool. I'm just trying to get someone to play him reoccurring so they can go around town, and they already are playing a character that is for story, so it's perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, just send me a DM to remind me, and I'll get them the sheet tomorrow.
Yep. Alright, thank you. Bringing it back up. Alright, so we'll get you hired today, and then today will be like your, you know, your learning, quote-unquote. If people actually come to you for work, you would just come in here, and I would open up my master sheet and tell you how much stuff costs and how long it would take and all that. This should be...
Come here in the voice chat, right?
Yeah, come into here, or just say, hey, Nick, got a econ question for you. Or even, like, Kimchi, if I'm not around, but I should be around, so you can guess me.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna come approach you right now and get this done.
Perfect.
Understood, okay. He's being arrested for something I don't actually know. You gave me an idea. You, person sitting on a bench. You need job, right?
So anyway, it would be helpful. Do we even know if the damage is actually finished to the...
Most of our woodworkers have died. Do you know how to work with wood?
Because of,
I can learn. I know how to swing a sword. I can obviously swing an axe and break some wood.
Come with me.
Good enough, in all honesty.
Honestly, yeah, they all keep dying.
What do you want to do about it? You know what? At least
Because
woodworker would know how to defend themselves.
Exactly, because they're stupid, and most of the woodworkers have been really like angry, and like whenever someone comes to them for work, they like, yeah, of course I'll get it done. I'll get out of my way, right? And then they end up, you know, okay, come with me. Yes, Ferb. Alright.
Look, this man had a bucket on his head. He was swinging wildly. He hit me several fucking times. So I'm going to throw him in his cells. He is denying claims, yada yada.
What?
A bucket was over my head, Capitano!
Did you hit him, even if there was a bucket?
Say that again, sorry.
Did you hit him, even if there was a bucket on your head?
I don't know, I couldn't even tell who's who, or even
Did you
think.
hit someone?
I don't know!
You would have felt flesh. It's different between hitting this and hitting this.
You ever been to the market? Why there's a bunch of flesh all over the place.
Did you hit someone or something fleshy?
Maybe, I don't know. I was blind and deafened, and I couldn't breathe.
Quiet. Shh, quiet your little mustache.
Mm.
He hit you?
Yes, there are several witnesses.
I'm guessing Daisy was one of them.
Daisy, that bathhouse lady, two other bathhouse ladies.
You saw everything.
Quiet, you little mustache. I will rip it off your face. This man hit this man.
Oh, don't.
I'm not scared to it. It was all such a blur.
I guess I'm not coming by later then.
Everything just happened so quickly.
You're useless. You can go back to the bathhouse.
Daisy's down that way by the farms.
I don't know.
How much is in your... They're busy. How much is in your coin purse?
Well, you're busy, so I might as well be busy while you're
So far, 3 silver.
How you doing?
Do you have a wife and kids?
I am doing quite well.
I used to. They're all over on the other side of Gradia.
But I don't have any coin on me. But
Do you send any money to them?
I might be getting a job.
I mean, here and there, the best
Maybe
as I
I'll see you
can.
later after I get some payments, you know.
Well,
You seem
my
very
rates are a lot
happy.
cheaper right now because I'm so new.
If you have a bucket on your head, don't swing wildly.
I don't think
You hit people. You cause me a headache that I really don't want to fucking deal with. Okay? You know what your punishment's gonna be today?
I think there's a lot to enjoy.
Be smarter.
Obviously, very much to
You know, I
enjoy.
accept that. I will accept that. I will accept.
Go back and sell dyes.
I'm gonna be honest, I only have like 10
Thank you.
copper.
Sometimes you should act like a father. Yes?
Do you still want that shipment of greens?
Yes, of course. And just say sorry to hit it for hitting him.
Sorry, I couldn't see anything.
Look at that. No hard feelings.
Myself several times.
Fuck off.
But he knows
Fuck off.
okay.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Go. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I want to pay you your proper value for as beautiful as you are. So let me get a job and get paid, and maybe I'll come back. And
Yeah, you guys can fuck later. I need him. Come here.
Come on, you have to be so crude about it. Such a lovely lady.
I mean, lovely lady, sure, but, you know, you have a job opportunity, very good. You know, woodworking is quite
Stealing her. I can't pay her until I get the job, so...
You can always owe her, be like, oh, I owe you 6 silver, you know where I work. Alright. This building right here is the woodworker's shop. We have some, I would like to call them mercenary woodworkers, but I don't think many that actually work here. Because of the amount of owners that have come and gone, I'm placing this business under Radod control. So by technicality, you work for the Radods in a way of sense. Meaning, that's a good thing because that means you get paid, you get supplies that you need, so forth, and whatever.
I see.
First, please sign your name right there. Here's a quill. If you know how to read and write, I can do it for you, of course.
I'm used to writing contracts, so...
Or, yeah, that's a good point.
Giorgio. Alright.
You will be paid, I think it's, let's start you at, for beginning, 20 copper a day. Should be enough to get you some food. I believe food's expensive now. You'll live. It's pretty high fucking wage, if you're gonna ask me. 20 copper a day. Once you actually learn how to do the full trade, we'll get you up to 30. If you need anything in terms of work related, you come to me. I'll act as your boss for now until I'll hand you off to someone else eventually. Once we don't have to deal with all the repercussions and rebuilding from the Orc War. And you can come on inside. To keep it simple for you for your job for the day. This right here, even though it doesn't look like it, this is a splitting axe. There's a difference between this and a wood cutting axe, all of that stuff. This one over here is your wood cutting axe. This is what you use to chop trees or anything like that. You can tell because the back of it is thin. A wood cutting or a wood splitting axe is thicker, kind of like a sledgehammer on one side, axe on the other. And you simply use that to go above your head, over, hit it in the middle, splits the wood in two. You've got plenty of tools in here. You've got, you know, a saw for cutting planks. You've got a pull knife. It's basically a handle, a blade, a handle, and you pull it to trim off. Stuff like that. I'll give you actually, that wood looks like shit. It hasn't been used in a while. That wood right there, that's rotting. We would probably burn it either way, so get used to making things with that.
Great. So
Now I'm gonna introduce you to your clients.
Alright.
If he's still here, that would be Mr. Samuel. No, he was at the tavern then. Okay. Perfect. That man there. That man made of metal. That man right there. That drow.
Of course I do. I'm running your little empire.
Let me quickly ball your 3 ears for like 5 seconds. You know, our woodworkers keep fucking dying. You know, the actual people who own that building, they keep dying for some stupid fucking reason. I'm going to talk to some of the nobles and the actual wood cutting job from that building. I'm going to try to replace under Radad control. This man is hired, so if you need anything woodworking wise in terms of fine, you know.
One of the nobles was curious about taking control over the logging empire, so I would run it by them.
Of course I will. So, I know you need it, because, you know, you make things, so you might need wood for something. You need it because you're dealing with building buildings. They don't know actually how to woodwork. I'm going to teach them, because I actually know how to woodwork. Surprisingly, I know. I'll go through my time and teach them. But I know Samuel keeps complaining that he doesn't have the supplies he needs to make shields, so. There you go. Okay, you're free to... Oh, no, you're going.
Jojo, nice to meet you.
Jojo?
Correct.
Jojo.
Commission you this project.
Nice to meet you.
I'll work on something. I'll see if I can put something together for you.
Alright, come with me. Samuel! Good to see you.
Put it together.
Yes.
Oh, but yeah.
I just hired this person as a new woodworker.
Right. Perfect. All right, overseer. Go manage your people.
Yeah, go manage your farm.
Some farm good.
Yeah. Well, I need to find Harry to report some.
Yeah, good luck.
I don't know.
New woodworker. They don't fully. They don't know how to woodwork at all. I can teach them. I actually know how to woodwork. What I did as a kid before I joined the guard.
Okay. All right.
There's no one else. Yes. Well, I kind of lost my talent to that.
The Triton and the Dowie. We had like 4 woodworkers that we've gone through. Okay, never mind.
Either
I don't care.
There's way more than just 4. 4 since he's been here, and he's been here for like a month or 2. There's been like 7 woodworkers that have died. I think that building's cursed, and whoever works there will end up dying. So you might end up dying at some point. Anyways,
Look, I'm
or
good
enslaved.
with the sword. I'll protect myself.
Good. So I'll teach them how to make a shield. At least the basic round shield.
The materials, yep.
Yep, the materials needed. This man is an armor smith. He makes shields, so he makes the the boss and you'll be talking a lot. So, for today, don't bother them with business because they need to get used to the pricing. And I gave them some rotten wood to get used to just the tools. They have some basic tools, but if you want to make them just a plethora, I'll pay for it. Actually, you don't make tools. Do you make tools?
I can make tools.
Oh, you can make tools.
As long as it's not considered a weapon. Axes are on the edge there. But
don't worry about axes. They have a wood cutting axe and a splitting axe. That's what they need. They have a pole knife and a saw they're going to need a smaller carving knife, most likely a small hammer with a chisel. Let's just round it up to 5 basic woodworking tools. 5,
Okay.
whatever that would be for
I'll
you. So
put it on the list. What I would need from him would be the halves. And all I would be providing would be the iron parts to those tools, if that makes any sense. And if you need any more complicated tools, like steel tools for hardwood or things like that, then we need to talk a different
we'll get the iron first. They can start working, and then they can pay for the tools in the future, since I'm paying this out of pocket.
So those 5 tools, okay, they're iron. So we need 5. That's 10 silver for 5 of them. But if he's providing the halves, it's 5 silver.
They'll provide the half, so there's 5.
Shouldn't be hard for me to.
You know what? I can't even complain, because if I own that place, I'll just take the 5 silver back. Simple.
There you go.
Okay. Congratulations, you're hired. Here's your. You know what? 20 copper. There's your first payment.
For making your own halves that you'll need to for these tools.
Yeah. So.
It's good practice. I might as well do it for myself before I do it for others. So
I'll introduce you to another person as well.
Okay, so get you some files, some other basic tools. It will take a day.
Hour long. It's, you know.
Say 2 days.
2
Say
days.
2 days.
2 days.
I have
2
a couple
days.
orders out of you. 2 days.
2 days. Easy. 2 days.
All right.
2 more people.
I didn't catch his name.
Oh,
His name is-
introduce yourself, and then I'll.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not a C person, so.
I need that man right there, and that drawer right there. So,
God, you're taking away my C people.
you've been here long enough in town that you understand that most of our woodworkers that have come through have either died or been enslaved, or the ones who actually work at that building. That's why it's always empty. I hired this man. He knows how to use a sword, so hopefully he won't die. He doesn't know how to woodwork, but I'll teach him. So, I know you need it for farms, so if you need, like, fences and shit like that done, or tool halves to give to their smith to make tools, makes your life easier.
Need 2 wagons.
Ooh, that's a bit complicated right now. They don't even know how to make a handle, so it's a learning process.
I know how to. Look, from what he's told me, almost all the other woodworkers died, so I know how to protect myself. I just don't know how to work with the wood. So maybe that will work out this time.
What's your name?
Giorgio, nice to meet you.
Giorgio. You got
Alright,
any
that small one
family?
needs you.
I
just wondered
have
before-
not seen them in years.
I paid Tang and gave
Okay,
him
no
1
one to
silver.
inform then.
He
Don't
said he
worry.
wanted
All
a
right.
lot less, so I
Well,
gave him 1
it's
silver.
nice to have a new woodworker in town.
They only took care of what's
That's
out
a
right now.
very weird and
They're gonna take
ominous
care
way of greeting,
the
but
rest once the
what's
rest
your
of the
name,
needs are,
Miss?
chopped down, just when they see that
All right,
Lady.
Corky Verdello. Nice to meet you.
Alright,
Nice to
taking
meet
care
you.
of it. Good work.
Yes.
I put the rest. You gave
and
me
another
some
one.
silver. I put the rest
My
of it
dad
back in your
was,
house, and it costed
the
1 silver to tell.
Castellan, and he owned the tavern.
Alright.
I see.
Thank you. Yes.
Well,
Captain Vicar.
if you need any wood,
Yes.
once I get up and running,
We ended up getting a dagger off a rat that was carrying it, and it has a carving of a V. Is it yours?
That is mine.
Yeah, I know that.
Marco hit it out of my fucking hand. I have his dagger now. I'm keeping that. I've
Yeah,
got 2.
there's a rat that was running around with your dagger.
Hell yeah.
Ended up cutting 2 people, and then I booted the rat.
Well, I've got 2 daggers. Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Have fun being a woodcutter. I'll teach you stuff later.
You have fun with your women.
No. I'm going to.
Well, you're surrounded by them.
Yeah, they gave me a dagger.
Oh, right here.
Oh, I did not know.
Oh, I did not know. We have men.
I don't fuck bathhouse workers.
Men at the bathhouse.
We have men. Oh, goodness.
I don't.
There's a lovely Triton, too.
I'm not. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving.
And if
Nope, fuck you.
you can also
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you in your stupid face.
Fuck you and your stupid face and your stupid haircut. And your stupid beard.
He salted his hair. Not the hair.
Don't worry, Capitano. I think your hair is luscious.
Thank you.
I support you. I don't.
I'm watching the horses.
I'm sure. Yep. Yep. What? That's why I'm lagging. I have to turn that off. That'd probably help some of my frames, wouldn't it? Alright, let's see. What modules are happening? Brunswick. No, they're like all in there. Alright. 2 stilettos. Bink bink. Oh god.
How many daggers do you have now?
How many daggers does he canonically own? I think he has like 7 on his person.
Oh my god.
Because he has throwing daggers as well. So he doesn't. I mean, that's his only weapons right now. So I mean, he has his S stock, but it's not on the model. So, and I don't like using the props anymore because they get stuck in my hand.
I know.
Let me quickly. If you're a part of the unlikely duo, specifically Opyrus and 2 others, please drop down to Nick module.
What is that again? Trying to remember.
It's the sneaky sneak module.
I can't stand that much right now.
Nah.
I forgot how much fun I was playing Rose. Now do I want to do now?
Where are my fallen?
Ferb is a terrible guard.
It's horrible.
I don't know.
Hello?
He got whacked and he like fell on the ground. I'm like, are you going to go after him? And he goes, no.
Oh, I can't do this module right now because you know what, I'm gonna go do another DM thing. That's fine. Skip it over the one in porn person. God damn it. Alright. Be back.
How much you need cause for me?
You had a book attached to you.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
I don't know if it's one that stuck to you or one you put there.
Yeah, I put it there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Marin, as you continue to fight, punching the dummy in front of you, your mind starts to wander, starting to think about your past, trying to keep your mind occupied while you fight. A sudden flash and a memory pops up. You remember a fight back in your town of Boyun. You remember the talk about meeting one of the enemy gangs at the docks in the evening. When you and yours arrived, the enemy gang on the other side, objects started to be thrown back and forth, but no sides were in melee. As the two sides continued to throw profanities at each other, finally one soul ran forward, and the rest followed. Between the two fights were the two gangs, fistfights non-lethal, until at one moment you hear one of them, their leader, scream, "For Alubar." All of the enemies start to equip their weapons and start to cut down your own. As you noticed this, you quickly drew your dagger and stabbed one of them into the gut. They quickly fell to the ground, gurgling on their blood. She clutched her belly, looking at you straight in the eyes, the fear in her. It was almost too fast for her to react to what was happening, as if she didn't know about the word. You remember the fight being bloody, but you walked away mostly uninjured. But the next day, you remember walking down the dock, looking at the blood stain of where you had stabbed that woman, and a husband and son were crying over the spot. You did not sleep easily that night. You walk out onto the street and you look over and see Tordy's horse across the way. Another memory starts to form. You remember you and a few others were tasked to traveling to the town of Volturas. You remember someone who had been a part of your gang had fled there, talking to some of the authorities, ratting you out. And one of your leaders told you to take care of the loose end. You remember riding the cart, cracking jokes back and forth between you and your friends. As the ride continued, suddenly a log had fallen in front of the cart, and you and yours were ambushed. You remember running away from that engagement with only one other. As the memories continue to flash through your head, you quickly remember your training. You take a deep breath in and out. You ground yourself and bring yourself back to reality. Rolling. As you go to make an attempt to split one of the logs with a 7, you never really have done this before. So you take a stance that's not appropriate to it, and with a 7, the axe will come flying forward and just barely dig itself into the edge of the log right before it would have continued into your leg.
God, this is cursed. Oh, fuck. Must be rusty. I haven't done this for a while. Also, seems like this is a little. Might need to get this sharpened.
You look at the edge of the blade and it's definitely dull. You can run your finger across it and it doesn't even cut you.
Well, at least if it did slip, it wouldn't have really fucked up my leg. Well, it probably would have hurt like shit. I wonder if the handle is even good.
You look at the handle of the axe, and for the most part, it seems to be made out of a decently quality wood, and it's held up quite strong. The only place that you see any sort of structural integrity is up by the head, where it seems that possibly the binding has come a little bit loose, but looking at it, it seems like an easy fix.
I've seen some work on that. Shouldn't be too hard.
You go for another swing at the log. And with a natural 20, you split it perfectly. Even still being in a wrong stance, it glides right down the middle, cutting the log in two.
Alright, I'll do the proper stance.
Alright, I'm leaving. Have fun. You don't have to stay here the entire time, but if this is what you enjoy, go for it.
I'm a crazy person. I enjoy this shit.
Same. So, good luck.
Normal Nick question.
Move down to my module channel. Yeah.
Okay, so Harry just gave me promotional supplies of his tea to sell to to give to the nobles up in the castle. You know, it's his Henri tea, and he basically wants to spread this out among the nobles to try to get him more business. And he sent me for
okay. Oh, okay.
That is all.
Yeah, thanks.
I judged
Okay,
you all the
I
time
guess that
when I
wasn't a
saw you
question.
staring at the walls and bushes over there before. It's fucked up. And there's somebody standing behind me, isn't there?
God, smite that man.
Put this on your sheet.
Oh.
What you just had Ferb do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. She's upstairs, sir. We have to rouse her.
You're allowed to have your kings.
Right, fuck. We're just gonna.
Oh, good. No one touched my daggers.
What?
My daggers.
Oh.
Both of them.
You know, I just want to say thanks for making me feel so loved in the guard.
Yeah, of course. It's my job. Why are you punching me? Because you've got protection. Stops me from breaking your bones.
Why are you punching my salad? Yeah, that he literally just told me, go give this to the nobles, you know?
Yeah. I told him to put it on his sheet. So, he's tracking that.
Cool beans. Bathroom.
Question.
Yes.
How much coin do you have? I'm not gonna rob you. Besides, the Capitano.
He's gonna rob you.
I am not robbed anyone.
Oh, I missed. God damn it.
You're gonna
Not,
do
I went that way.
Not enough.
It's evening already? Ah, fuck.
So, why do you need culinary beggar? Is that what's going on? Because you wear a mask.
No, I'm just wondering, as an average smith as you are, how much coin do you get?
You looking for someone? Kinda.
An individual is beaten inside of the alleyway. If I see the person, I'm going to be turning them in immediately.
I don't know.
But I can't promise they won't have broken limbs.
Oh, it's fine.
But I don't know exactly. She got someone's taking care of her.
Was that a criminal?
Did you find them?
Why didn't you tell me that? I thought you were chasing them for fun. I didn't know that they were a criminal. I would have chased after them.
I tried to point it out. They were running.
Look,
Point in
all
the
I remember,
direction
brown hood, blonde hair.
They were in
by the
to the
nose,
right
maybe a
or left.
I was with him when we split up so that I could find a guardsman to tell.
You said the person who got beat is in Summer's clinic?
I think so, yeah. She was taken. She's a bathhouse worker.
Someone was carrying her as I walked by.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go.
So the lady who did it is
Yeah, coming through. Excuse me.
To be the fucking payment.
Gonna go in.
You have a description of who did it?
Yeah, no, she would be the only one to know who did it. I saw her go down, but didn't see the culprit. Stab wound to the
already
chest.
saw the
Someone wanted her
culprit.
dead. You saw it? Good.
Yeah.
Then I don't need to say any more. Treatment's already been paid for. All that needs to happen is for her to get back to the bathhouse.
I feel you on that. I got stabbed right there too.
I'll just let them rest here. I'm sure they'll.
I'll tend to them until then.
Thank you.
tried to talk to them. I was like, Adrian, and he's like, I know, you go find God and tell them, and I'll kiss the person. And that's
For what?
Turn around.
Okay.
Blonde woman, rags, and a mask.
Yeah, I saw someone run across with put in a mask, so looks like they might fit the description.
So yes or no?
Yeah, take them up for now.
All right.
We'll get an answer off of them.
Mm-hmm.
As we on your back.
That's fine.
All right. We are going to go up to the keep, and you are going to have a chat.
Dang.
We made our arrest tag, so you should be good, hopefully, if we got the right person.
All right.
Lord Odhart requests an audience with you and everyone else involved with the expedition to the ruins.
Good day, Marin. How you doing? Sorry. Ew. Busy. Been juggling a few things, different projects. Not work-related purchases.
Why haven't you arrested me yet? So annoying.
You want me to?
No.
To let you know, as we were walking, she said she fucking deserved it and admitted it. So she just fucking
Cool.
gave up immediately after getting caught. So got
Public
that handled.
execution, hanging. Do need to set an example. It's been a while. They did stab someone. So
True.
I'll go tell the people that
And
they're.
I'm pretty sure that's the second time I've seen her get stabbed.
Of course. There's never a quiet day for the Capitano.
I'm heading to my vineyard for a while. If you know of anybody that needs me, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll find you, or someone will find you, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Guess what, buddy? Everybody's lost something, but for some reason, you lament about how you're the only one allowed feelings.
When did I ever say
Like I
that?
said,
Tell me. Tell me when I fucking.
Hey, U5! The person who stabbed her is in jail. She admitted to it, so they'll be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Alone.
Good shit, Captain. Thank you.
You're not worth my time.
Yeah.
Remove.
And I don't have to leave. This is a free place to stand. You
This is
can't
the
make me
wor-
move.
I'm going to end up hitting him.
You argue with a lot of people.
Yes, well, it's been a bad day. You of all people should know what that's like.
Oh yeah, trust me, I do. What is this argument about?
He basically says, boo-hoo, Orlena, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings. I want to be your friend. I said, I don't want to be your friend. Get out of my face. I'm working. And he refuses to leave me alone. Like, keeps
You're
yapping.
leaving several steps out there.
Okay.
Nobody cares about your fucking backstory or your pain, Samuel. I'm trying to work. So leave me alone. I don't want to be your friend.
Then don't. But you tell me that I have to
I'm
move.
too much
Because
I
I'm
have to move
working
out.
right now, and you're bothering me with your emotions. I said leave me alone while I'm working. Is it really that fucking hard?
Clinic.
Olena, it seems
Okay,
like we have something to do
L.
inside. You wanna
I
go
don't know
inside?
that she is.
Let's go inside.
Hell's not going to be here.
We'll talk later.
No? Okay. Who else was there?
Elma.
Knows that
Yes, my lord. Do me a
still
favor,
here,
go get
have not left her dead.
a horse with me. Balak with me. We need to go find Kaz.
Oh.
Yes. I don't understand.
Yes, my lord.
I try to make it right. She yells at me. She calls me spineless. Calls me tuck tail, running legs. And she said, "Move."
I don't understand.
I'm not going to take it anymore. If she wants to be like she is, fine. She used the same damn logic. Oh, she was abused. You don't get to do bullshit. She doesn't know how I suffered. I know she's suffered, and trying to make it right doesn't matter. So, fuck her. I don't care.
She's staying.
Women. Without jokes, I don't know if you were, I can't remember who was there, but she did the same thing to me earlier, so don't worry. It's one of those days.
It's fine.
She's the type of person that when she's upset, she lets out on other people.
I've been her kicking post for as long as she's been here. I'm fed up with it.
Continue with your business then. Where's Lodonov?
He's at the back. He's riding out. So you probably need to go.
Kaz is over at the.
Oh, they.
There's only two.
Kaz is over at the tavern.
Fuck the -1.
Slayer. The Lord Erdhart's about to ride out to go hunt you down for something, so you might want to go find him before he finds you. Down this road, probably riding out just about now, so.
Good luck.
You're wearing chain.
No.
Okay.
Next time I charge.
Yeah, I'll give you a copper per punch.
What exactly is going on, if I may be?
I don't know what's happening there, but people are being petty. You know, Samuel went to Orlena and was like, hey, you know what, I'm sorry for being a dickhead. And then she was a dickhead towards him, so he was a dickhead towards her. People are just being dickheads to each other over stupid petty fucking issues, like normal in this fucking town.
I'm well aware both of them have an attitude problem, that's a fact, and no one will ever back down or apologize, except for Samuel. At least he had the courage to. Look, despite how much I respect her skill, she sucks at talking to people.
Yeah, I can tell.
From what I've heard.
You know the first thing, she wanted to talk to me about an issue. You know the first thing she said to me? Do you actually care about your job? What the fuck do you say that to me for? Excuse me? You know what? Come here.
Sure. Yes.
Just stand right here. Okay.
Look.
Yeah.
If she does that again, and I don't know how your skills are, you can simply challenge her to do it to get the exertion out, then you can beat each other up without issue.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Who are you beating up?
A dame, a woman. I'm a woman beater now.
Fun.
I'm serious.
Now?
Perhaps a fight would be simple.
Yeah, I know. Maybe not now. I have a lot to do right now, but maybe later. If she keeps getting on my fucking nerves. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do my module today because I don't die while looking that way. Can I look that way? No. Can I look this way? Nope. I can't look anywhere, apparently. I think Opyrus has been busy. Sarah is now busy. Supposed to be... Samuel's locked up into his forge. Holy shit. That scared me more than it normally does. Thank you for the follow. Logistically, I need to...
I appreciate it.
That's for later. I want to be able to open my notes so I can see what I need to do, but I can't do that when I'm lacking. I'm gonna go kill myself now by walking through this door and respawning. Can I? Oh, why? Why are you forsaken me? What have I done? Free me from this hell, please. I want to look at my notes. I want to see what I gotta do. But instead, now you've got me frozen. Please? You know, I'm just gonna stay here. It's gonna load at some point. I'm gonna force it, or it's gonna crash my computer. I got a new graphics card for this. I have a new CPU for this. What is holding back my... Ooh, I could scream. God, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm sick of using this fucking window. I can't do half the shit that I can in the normal. Okay. Later in the night. I'm not gonna do this. Been pretty busy. I don't think he can do that today. Ooh.
I'm not doing it. I need to be entertaining to the...
Fucking sitting there sharpening an axe and then...
Please. Fuck.
Brunsa stares me down and then sideways walks into a wall. I'm just like, what do I do with this?
Order overload? Why are you overloaded? Why are you overloaded, buddy? Shinfo's running his module now, isn't he? Ah, okay. Sorry, I had to scream.
Don't worry about it. What?
Okay.
Okay. I need to take my rifle off my back. Get the fuck off me.
You will forever have it. There you go. Take that.
Yeah, this is yours now.
Thank you. I'll put it to good use. Oh my god, I am going to kill the first person that I see.
Oh.
Yes.
Hi. I was wondering if you can help me announce the, I have to do that thing with Ro, and I need to get my guards and the person driving the noble cart. I have been dragged around all day.
Oh,
and
same.
I haven't had a chance to do it.
Please.
I want to get it done today.
Can I will. I wish. Oh, it's too long. I can't. Oh, I could. I don't know why. My VRAM is at max. And I can't open up my Steam VR without freezing completely.
I see.
So I would announce for you. You have to give me a minute for it to calm its
No,
tits
sorry.
down.
I can do it if nobody shows up in NPC 3, then I will need you.
Yeah.
Because I have 5 people who have said that they were going to assist, and I think 2 of them are currently with Shimfo.
Yeah. What do you think is running on my computer that's causing me? You know what? I'm gonna go to the actual computer. I wanna roleplay, computer.
Nick?
Oh, why are you talking to me? Yes, hi, that's me.
Since Harry can't apparently rely on Ladia to arrange a meeting with Dario, Harry, in his leather outfit, will be delivering a letter to the front of the Imperial Clinic with a note addressed to Dario.
I see.
Once knowing a man that helped another from a noose to save their younger brother, meet me at the hill above the school. Your old friend.
You're gonna have to repeat that in 1 second. I'm about to crash out here in a minute, so.
Whoever's in the front to collect it, to bring it to him.
You need me to help with that? Or do you want him to do it for you? I want to help. I have nobody to help us. It's just you. Make your color like a weird, like pastel-y, like pinky color if possible.
Ooh. That'd be nice.
There you go.
Okey-doke. Yeah, I got 80 for the sash and then 100 for the main.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Well trained? Alright.
I am ready whenever you are. Literally no Imperial here, but. Can I have one NPC for literally 30 seconds to pick up a letter from Harry outside of the clinic as an Imperial? Go up down to my module.
needed Imperial?
Yeah, very quickly outside of the clinic, Harry, or well, disguised Harry, wants to hand you a letter to give to Dario.
Perfect. I'm an Imperial inside right now. I'll just walk out.
You start to hear the noises of footsteps coming to the door.
As a current, I'm still in command.
Can I help you with something?
A missive for Major Dario.
Anything else?
That is it.
This guy stayed blacked out for a second stream.
May I ask who?
It is inscribed in a note directed to him.
Very well. If that is all.
I have noticed that she tends to be the hand of mercy. I have told her I will be her hand of wrath.
Back to the previous topic.
Yes.
Come in.
Sorry to disturb you again, Major. A missive to you.
From whom?
They did not say.
As you read the missive, it will say, very hastily written, saved Clifford from the gallows for stealing food to feed a disabled younger brother. Meet at the top of the hill by the school, ... Signed, your old friend.
Grab your shit. We're going.
Sir?
Grab your shit.
Do you want me to bring the privates?
No.
Stood.
Someone
I am
seeks to
worth
toy
15.
with me. They'll learn that it's wrong to do so.
Am I to accompany you as well?
Yes.
Stood,
Do you
Major.
need the standard, sir?
No, just your sword.
Sir. Understood.
You, with me.
Yes, Major.
Have that rifle. Ulrich!
Yes.
Seems that someone is trying to play coy with me. I'm bringing a small retinue with me. I'll be heading out.
Blaze was your old friend.
Yes.
You can see it very clearly. You see the Major with 2 other walking in this direction.
So defensive as always.
Very good.
I will seek her out, and I'll make sure she gets to you. At least when she's looking.
You see the silhouette of a person off to your left, by the tree.
Have your hands on your blades in case there's an apple. You have 30 seconds to explain who you are and why you think you can play coy with me, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Come now, Dario. Lieutenant Dario, Captain Dario, Knight Captain Dario. I just
And
want
to
to have
who are
a
you,
private
peasant?
conversation.
Speak.
You really thought Blaze was your only living friend?
I suggest you stop playing the fool and start speaking to whom you are, or I will have you killed and discarded.
I just wish to speak to you in private, Dario. Now, in the terms of who I am, I'm pretty sure the note I left for you says as much. Besides, all the things that you and Blaze did when you were young.
You have 10 seconds to
private
take that mask off,
conversation.
or this man's gonna shoot you.
Private conversation, Major.
1, 2.
Does the name Nathaniel mean anything to you?
And Tim, why are you here?
He tosses you a emblem, sign on the back, given to those to the dead, and it's Nathaniel Libius. Just a talk, Major.
Huh. I'm not exactly in the talking mood.
Not even for a father?
What you can say in front of my most trusted. So speak.
But I don't trust them.
I don't give a damn. You're some peasant who proclaims to know me and my past. I'm not going to trust that for a second. So either you start speaking, or I walk back down that hill and continue to what I was doing.
Then tell me this. What would you like me to tell you that will convince you otherwise?
How about you take off that mask and reveal to whom you are, instead of sending me a pendant of a dead man?
They're clearly sitting in front of you right now. If you've ever seen the wanted posters, you'd know I'm still alive.
You're a wanted man, are you? Perhaps I should turn you in.
Well, if you'd wish to do that to somebody you used to know.
I haven't the faintest fucking idea who you are. You've given me a pendant of someone who died with a name I barely remember, I could arrest you right now.
The name Daniel ring a bigger bell.
Soldier in the Airlani military.
Aye.
A deserter. Nonetheless.
One to another.
I can have you arrested. In fact, I might.
Yes, well, Blaze wasn't really on for that. Otherwise he would have done it a long time ago.
Don't exactly understand your connection with the Inquisitor.
Come now, has it been that long? We've had drinks together all the time. You, me, Blaze, Clifford. I know you very well, Dario. And I just wish to talk is all.
I don't need to entertain this. I don't need to entertain some peasant pretending they're somebody who they're not. No, an Airlani deserter. The prince is in the castle right now. I think I'll walk up to the keep and report you to him. Is there anything you need from this meeting besides irritating me?
Well, if you give this chance of a talk,
what?
I can.
You
I'll
even
show
fucking
you.
said what you want to speak about. So speak, you fucking idiot.
You are a lot better as a lieutenant than you are now. Dario.
Speak.
I'm here to talk about my son.
What about him?
One of the soldiers that you beheaded in Ireland?
There was plenty of killing to be done there.
But you knew me better than others, and you knew him better.
So what, you've come to say you're a piece of shit? Major, you killed my son or something?
No. Just some questions. Maybe some answers. But like I said, your men don't mean anything to me, and I don't trust them.
I don't need to entertain some man whose grievances of the past mean nothing to me, who has confirmed they are an Aralandi traitor, while the prince is in the city.
I don't think it's been that long, Dario. You and I were friends once.
Leave us. You have 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Now, I hate to say, Blaze's welcoming answers were far more better than yours.
I am not Blaze.
No, you're not. You're somebody that used to be a good soldier back then. Could still be now. Somebody I have invited into my home.
Your home?
My wife.
Ah! You're a member of the Grove, are you? Who's your wife, then?
I'm talking about in Ireland, Dario. You, me, Blaze, and Clifford have all gone to drink drinks together. But has it really been that long since we saw each other? Since I put my son, Nathaniel, in your care.
What is the point of this?
The point of this is I want to know the question.
You want to know why he died? You want to know why I had to kill 400 people?
Because you're ordered to. My question is why you risked him. Why you brought him into it. Your own friend's son. To a death
Because
sentence.
perhaps your son understood. Perhaps your son understood that not every man within that capital would do what was necessary to ensure that our war, nay, our commander, would be let go. So that he could finish the war, so that we would not suffer as a total. Perhaps your son understood that. I by no means used a heavy hand to command my men. They followed me because they believed in me. If you don't believe so, go ask the fucking prince! Oh wait, you can't.
No, I can't. Because I didn't don the colors of my enemy at the time.
One more remark like that, and I will have you executed.
What happened to you?
Mr. Daniel, as a soldier, you should understand that the best of us make decisions that are despised upon and looked down upon by the masses, when in totality, it means we're doing the right thing in the end. I've made more sacrifices than anyone in that fucking country. I've made more sacrifices here.
You know, when I was off stationed in Ambershire, I was ordered to use peasants, civilians, as a distraction for the Imperial. Non-humans, to be specific. You know what I chose to do instead of following that?
Hey, Yor, if you still run.
I killed the man that ordered it.
Yeah, in a conversation right now.
A man that
just let me know when
fattened
you wanna talk.
himself
Yep.
over the suffering of others.
I don't need to have this back and forth with you. I don't need you to understand what things I needed to do were done. I am sorry your son died believing in me. That's not my fault for him following me. He fault chose his own fate. He believed in our cause.
Because you're more experienced of a man than him.
Any of those soldiers could have taken the offer that I was. Any of those men could have cut and run at Bedaria, any point getting there and back. And yet, it seems your son, who was able to make his own choices, chose what he believed in and followed a man that he trusted. Inexperienced or not, he chose to do what he wanted and believed was right. And I'm sorry that got him killed. But at the end of the day, soldiers do best at dying.
you don't believe that, then I'm sorry.
As much as I do hate you for what you did, I can only feel pity for you. You
I
were
did
one
what
of
I
my
could,
best
yeah.
friends in Ireland.
Then,
live
if you were as close as you said you were to me, you would understand what needed to be done and why I did it. And you would understand that your son made that choice for himself.
He had no idea what he was doing.
How do you know?
It's because I told him to follow your orders because of the man that you were. And I trusted that you were making the right calls. And I told him to follow your orders. To learn from you.
I don't know what you want me to say. I'm sorry he's dead. This world takes a great deal from us all. I more than most.
I sacrificed everything. It affected me just as much as it did you. And I know before, when you're a lieutenant, you are a better man than this.
One day.
Alright, thank you. I don't know why he wanted to do that now, but I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles.
So, he admitted to me he's an Airlandy trader.
Mhm. Yep.
And
I don't know. I've been shaking my head. I don't know what his plan was with that, other than to confront you with the fact that I don't know. I think it's one of those instances. Let's speak with Bronze and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to shoot him.
Oh, I was fully ready to roll for that. I mean, what, 2 experts if we're counting Zeke as an expert with his rifle? 2 well trained.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Jade will probably more than likely go tell the prince, like, hey, there's an Airlandy trader here.
Yeah, let's
We'll talk to Bruns about
We'll talk to Bruns about this, cause oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Ladia now.
Oh, good luck, yippee. I am so confused with that decision. I don't know. Like, it would have been one thing if it. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what goes through people's heads sometimes. It's not like I'm saying it's a bad decision. I just don't actually know. No? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do my module today either as well. Because every time I've looked up Pyres has been busy.
So,
Hello, Nick. Is Vicar available?
I'm swapping into him right now as we speak.
Perfect. He is being looked for Matthias because he thinks he found where the drug dealers are moving around in
yippee.
places.
I'll be there in a moment.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
So bad. Hello. What?
Harry wrote a letter to Dario saying, "You saved Clifford so he could feed his starving son." Something along that lines, to get Dario to go meet him. Considered to pester Dario, and then told him his name, his real name, not his cover name of Harry, told him he was Daniel, told him he was an Airlandi deserter. He was in disguise, right? While there's an Airlandi prince in our keep.
It kind of has like a little bit of meta energy. Giving meta.
Giving meta.
I don't know what to do. I have to go tell Brunswick, like...
Drop the cat, right? I'm just saying.
We could team up together and kill so many people.
I know you can. So many people could just go.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I did that scene for Ro. He has all the information that he needs. That was given in that little bit there.
Okay.
So that can all be set up for Kabasura stuff.
Cool. Got it.
Do you have 2 boot knives?
I know. One of them is what's his name? Marco's. So
Yeah, but like they're both on the.
yeah, they're both on the same side, but I didn't want them on the same side on the inner because then they would clank together when you walk. It does kind of look.
Put the other one on the outside, though.
Well, one
You
for
could put them
this.
both on the outside.
Well, the
Tell Brunswick he's black on his stream right now. Really quick, it's pure black. I was supposed to be in the scene, but I came in.
The High Elves wanting a war unfolding, regardless of the outcome.
your stream is black, by the way, Bruns.
Don't imagine they would want a war either.
Stream is black, by the way, Bruns.
Yeah, I don't know if he was cucking them because it took basically everything off his stream.
Yeah, I think he's figuring it out. There we go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Fog.
I'm telling you.
He was.
They're notorious for that.
One of these days, we're gonna find a mutual enemy, and instead of constantly bickering at each other, that person's getting a fucking earful. It's gonna happen one of these
I'm
days.
actually waiting for that because like Vicar's the only person where he's just like, yeah, fucking sucks, right? Like, did you see me rip Samuel apart? Dude, I felt actually really good.
I just patted his shoulder, went, ah, women. And then Matthias is like, you should duel her, and I was like, I'm gonna do that now. So
Another thing,
with a dagger.
Go ahead.
Are you well trained?
Both, yeah, we're both well trained. So
Yeah, but you want to know what I have under my belt that I found out recently? I've got multi-fighting. I don't know what that means, but I.
Multi-fighting means that you can fight 2 people at the same time.
Sick. So if there was 2 of you, you'd be fucked. I think.
What if there were 2 of me and both of us had multi-fighting?
Oh my god, that's like 4 fighting.
It's like 4 people fighting. That's insane.
Math checks out. What do you call it? I'd be down. She's on her. What was the arc I called it? She's like the strong one, and Kyler and everybody gets to be weak, and she's like, I got this shit. Being tortured didn't bug me, but now she's not sleeping and she's falling apart.
Wow, we're really going through the same things, aren't we?
That's why I think it'd be fun for us to like gang up on one person.
Because it's
You guys should bond.
I'm cucking my
It would
stream.
be a really good bonding experience.
It would. It would be
Also,
fucking.
The reason why.
Okay, hippie, time to go deal with drug dealers.
His wife will be
Earlier.
I'm gonna assault a noble.
Yes.
No, I just came to walk up during the conversation.
Captain, have you happened to see Faye?
Benora? I have no clue. Last time I saw her, she was riding probably maybe in the Lord Erdhart's estate. He was gathering some people. So yes, she'll be there actually. I know where she is.
Alright. Whispers. Got a sample of drug. I know where one of their locations are.
Ready to report.
If you
Send
leave.
it to me.
I will. I got paper and pen where I live. Alright, cool.
Okay. Alright, time to assault a noble.
Good day.
What are you gonna do
lose
about?
your jewels like Marco did?
How you doing?
Because I am honestly not in the mood at the moment.
New and down.
Oh, I'm not in the mood. Whenever I'm really happy, that's usually a bad sign. So.
Woodworker. That's correct. I guess word spreads around town very quickly.
Right. Well, I guess I'm technically a subordinate of sorts.
Ugh.
I'm a construction worker here. If you need any labor, I can help you with it.
I want to kind of figure out why he got his beard shaved off. What do you think he did to deserve that?
Ah, I see. Yeah, he did tell me that.
Whatever he did it to himself.
Oh yeah,
That is
probably.
one of the lowest
Yeah, that
one of
would
the
be
lowest
me.
forms of punishment a
Worked
dwarf
on
can
the,
have
that new
thrusted
wharf
onto
out
them.
there.
Yeah.
Soon be working out
And
there
to be
on the,
honest,
new construction.
it doesn't seem
But
to
if you ever
hinder
need
him at all.
another hand for a big job, I'm your dwarf, I guess.
Absolutely. If you need anything from me,
Oh yes,
should be getting set up and couple days.
A recent development came up. I'm going to be leaving the town in a few days.
Yeah,
I'm be
I'll
making
come
my
check
way
you out
towards
when you're all set
Carbaja.
up. See how things are going.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you. Salazar and Vizier will be the head of the estate while I am away. If there are any concerns that anyone wishes for me, bring it to them and they will see that it is done with my will.
I'll make sure to make a list with bullet points of everything that happens and give it to you specifically and only when you get back, so you have to deal with all of it.
Definitely is a lot of work for you.
Thanks, that's great help.
Of course, I know. I'm
Seamstress,
always a great
that
help.
building just right next to yours, their roof was collapsing. So,
Oh no, okay. You know, I did meet her, and I didn't know what kind of woodworking I would be able to do for them, but now that sounds like
You said you were a woodworker, right?
yeah, everyone got a business.
They're
all made out of wood.
yeah, they're a woodworker. They're a carpenter, if I believe correctly.
Yeah, I'm a
yes.
carpenter.
My lord. I'm assuming.
Yes, we had some refugees. We had some refugees come into my vineyard recently, and some of them have seemed to taken a liking to my thatch roof that had once held my stables. If one of you could come by and take a look and ensure it's not going to collapse anytime soon, I'd greatly appreciate it.
That would be her, carpenter.
I can do that.
Thank you. I'm going to be leaving here in the next few days, so if you cannot...
Some with cork stoppers, others with little squeezy pouches.
Do you have a scent that you like?
It's gonna be some time. I wouldn't just wait here.
I got nothing but time, but I understand.
Well, time is the currency you can never get back, so...
Don't tell me you're going to go in there for meetings now, too. Because, like,
Where?
everyone is in there.
No. I'm just walking in here because I saw two old men sitting on a podium. Look like they're lamenting about something.
Man, it's been a day.
Oh, yeah. It has.
I wonder how that's gone. The two Slayers just went inside. You know, with the High King
Oh,
Emissary being in
lovely.
there.
Sounds like fun. Not my job.
No.
He's not here for me. Or my province. He's here for him. So that takes it completely off my plate, and I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. There's less on our plates. Maybe because it turned evening, it's gotten
Oh.
People had an early morning, so maybe people are retiring early.
Yeah. No, I think the majority of the people are in there.
I think that's right. Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe a bottle, drink, maybe?
Maybe.
I got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, being told to your face that your skills are not required or not good enough.
Yeah,
One
of
thing
course.
to insult me. Another thing to insult my craft.
My Gerdar.
He sells perfume. If you want some, go get some now before it's all gone. I've already purchased some.
I'll think about it later.
Or are you gonna go through the woman who shall not be named for my lord's sake?
Play a round of dice or something, and get minds off it, and drink.
Yeah. Yes, I paid for it.
expect you if anyone was paid for it.
Oh, is it that peasant's dice game I've heard so much about since I got here?
Yeah.
Castellan's dice?
Uh-oh.
Is it broken? Still showing it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. You fixed it.
2,500, keep it simple.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go check something up in my room real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Don't let anyone steal this. It's very valuable. The perfumes and scented oils. Perhaps your ladies will like it, huh? I already know about you.
Yeah. I could scent the armor. I can make it smell like lavender.
Oh, lovely. I hate lavender.
The body odor quite well. And they said the
I could also
I
make
hate
it smell like
lavender.
roses. Tulips? Lilies?
Maybe. 2,500, yes.
Yep. Yeah, that's
Sure.
fine.
Okay.
I assume we're not betting.
No. I don't know, it's definitely been a day. I don't really know how to feel. Wow. What a roll.
I mean, you did well.
Maybe I should have bet. Of course, here's the thing. I bet, right? I get
And then you
horrible. Yeah, exactly. I lose. But then I don't bet. And suddenly, all of my rolls are up where I need them to be.
I think it's just the 5.
Oh,
Is it
so
really
if
just
you had
the
a
5?
4, it would have been a
It would've
straight
been-
through. But
been real good. But I think it's just a 5.
The 5 or the 2 ones.
Yeah,
each
2 ones.
each one gives 100. Yeah.
So if I was to get a 3 ones later, though, would that still count or no?
No. It would have to be in this turn.
Take the 2 ones.
You can also take the 5, but I'd re-roll it.
I'm re-rolling it.
Yeah.
No, that's a very cocked die.
You got 3 3s, and you can throw that one.
Okay, that's full. But regarding the Lena incident, in case they bring me up on charges later.
Charges are they going to bring you up for?
I don't know. Insulting a lady.
You double reset.
And then what? And I hit it, and then I hit it again.
There you go.
Right?
Yep. No, I don't think
So
she
that-
would. To be fair, some people are different when they're moody. They get, Wow.
I think that counts as a 3?
Yeah, but there's nothing there. 3 3s. Or 2 3s, 2 4s, 2 6s. That's a really bad roll.
That means actually I lose 1,000, doesn't it?
Technically, but there's no way to,
Okay. That's fair. All right.
Did I hear
Also, I
correctly? You have something wrong with someone you love, huh?
Someone I love?
Not
No.
that I'm going to discuss with a
Quarrels,
complete
perhaps?
stranger.
Oh, but you know what makes a woman smile? Almost always. Anytime my wife is angry with
Oh,
me,
so
do you know what
close.
makes her smile? When I bring her a gift.
Already done that one. She effectively spat in my face.
Well, what kind of gift did you give her? Tell me about this woman.
I'm not going to discuss it with a stranger.
Oh, I see. I see.
Were you invited?
Yes.
You can make yourself scarce.
Of course, Capitano.
I don't know. Sometimes, I guess her coping mechanism is to take it on others. I don't want to blame her for it, but it's just
she
how.
pushes everyone away.
Yeah. We could have a little intervention, break her shell. I'm sure that would turn out well, right?
That's what I was trying to do, despite all the abuse and everything else that was thrown my way.
Yeah.
The generosity I gave. She needed new horseshoes for her horse. I made them. No charge. Oh, we wanted to cook a nice meal for the Lord. No charge. Wanted to do a bunch of things.
I think sucking
And
up
I
won't do
screwed up once by
anything.
putting my
I think what you
putting
need
my
to
foot in
do
mouth.
is find a
I'm not
mutual
trying.
enemy. Nothing.
I think that's a nothing, so I just lose.
Yeah. Find a mutual enemy, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely seems like the
2 5s.
Yeah, I know.
Just gonna take one of them, try your luck.
Yep.
Hey, Nick.
And now you get to wait here with that amazing rill while I have a voice in my head.
No worries.
Yep.
Giving you a heads up, Torty is looking for Vakar.
Tang, do you
For
do you
information on
like it when I try to bring?
Quickly tell her that you
your
hear
world?
his voice coming from the tavern.
You want me to stop?
I don't mind when business is brought my way. It's not anything to do with you, if you were referring to when I was in the street.
Say that one more time?
Yeah, I just...
Leatherfist died from overwork.
Oh, got it. Okay.
3 4s and 2 5s.
Yeah. Okay, I want to make sure.
Yes?
It's not a big favor, don't worry. I was just wondering, have you heard about Leatherfest's death?
I think... I think he died, if I remember correctly.
Do you know how he died?
I think in the report that I read was overworking.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Curiosity and all that. Okay.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Have a good rest of your night.
You too. You bust.
I moved beyond that.
So it's my turn.
It's your turn, yeah.
Wow.
Oof. I got
I think-
3 4s and 2 5s, and I stopped.
Think I have loaded dice?
No, but
Yes.
I definitely kicked my ass.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, you're already well beyond the 2,500, so that's a game. Reset it.
We'll go to 5,000 this time.
I'm trying to figure out if I was just out of line. That's all.
Do you guys know
1, 2,
what
3, 4,
happened
5.
to that perfume merchant guy that was
He
carrying
was sitting
bottles?
here and I kindly told him to fuck off because he was trying to sell his perfume for our wives when both of us are single, so... He was kind of interrupting the bro flow. Yeah.
And then I just...
I don't know. I told him to fuck off and he said, got it, Capitano, and fucked off, so...
Yeah.
Do you think he died?
I don't know.
Did you know him?
No. He was just selling perfume to people on the street.
Okay. Do you need to report a crime? I think that one's cocked, or do you want to call it a 5?
You can call it what you want. You can re-roll it, and it doesn't bother me.
I'll just re-roll it. Whatever.
No, that was 3 6s.
Adrian.
Yep.
That whole situation at Marin
He's
seems
gone.
like it was handled.
What happened at Marin's?
That merchant's gone.
Yeah, no.
I'll keep that.
I think something caused her roof to collapse. Not all of it, but
Oh.
Oh,
It's like-
good thing you hired that woodworker, or the builder.
Yeah, that's who I say.
I mean, they're pretty unskilled, so, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good
There's
experience
some other
there.
person with them.
Alright, well, that's also pretty good.
Torty!
I don't think she already, if you need to run over there and talk to her, go for it. I can wait.
They shouldn't hear me, it's fine. I can get them later. It's just work related. It's not like a big deal.
Gotcha.
These are
4 4s? Oh, 4 3s? Oh.
Yeah, 4.
You can. I thought you could. So each
You
additional
can.
die after 3 doubles the value. So you could do 4
Yeah,
3s.
look.
It's to be
So
fair,
it's
Oh,
600, 650 from the 5.
It has been. It went
Nice.
from one thing to another. To another.
Oh yeah, for sure. But then if you decide
1, 2, 3,
And
4,
then there's
5.
also a lot of people who wear masks.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I get fired as well, so it's kind of a no-win situation for me.
I'm so awkward at grabbing these.
He also throwing it so close to my side that you have to lean halfway across the table.
Maybe they're ugly.
Well, that's fair.
Are you saying that that man over there's ugly? Under his mask?
Most spots are, so I would doubt it.
You also got
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
You
that's...
just crushed me. Just put it all in there.
And, huh?
Sure, I'm glad you're not betting.
Oh, you
Yeah.
don't-
No, if I bet, I would have
What do you
lost.
plan on doing?
I was going to say, what if I told him that
2, 3.
if you
5?
told
Yeah,
him
just the 5.
that you thought that he was ugly?
Well, I'm not thinking exactly. I'm just thinking most, maybe most, as people are.
So glad.
That's what I'm saying. When I played against Torty, I lost almost immediately. I had like... I think I had like 200 and she had 5,000. Wow, those dice are...
The other one fell. Do you want me to roll it too? or
I mean...
It's not a
Nah, you can take it.
I'll roll it.
3 4s, 3 3s.
Okay.
What are they called?
You know, it's like playing against like a little sibling. You have to kind of let them feel good about certain actions, otherwise they get sad and don't want to play again. Can you stop that,
Do you
please?
think that they're wearing masks to be mistress?
This is why I won't do any business with someone wearing a mask. So then I hit it and then hit it again.
Yep.
To keep rolling it.
5 5.
I want to
5.
ask him why he
I'm gonna
wears a
take
mask.
a 5. Alright.
Go ask.
I'm going to go bug that stranger over there.
Alright.
That's how, you know, those stories come up about murders. I'm gonna go poke this bear. Oh, well.
Alright, and then I think I just stop there. So, I start playing the proper way.
And I think that's game.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, that's game. Oof, man, 2 in a row. So yes, now that guests are stop coming in.
I don't know.
into our-
I think going into the future, I think you just live your life, let her live her life. If you have to work, you work together, but keep it at that.
Yeah, I mean, I saved her fucking life at the lead mine. She would have fallen to her death. I saved her life.
Yeah. People don't remember the good things, they remember the bad things. Happens all the time.
Yeah. And I put my foot in my mouth because I tried to say not all of X is bad. Whatever. Her loss.
Yeah.
But if she's gonna take the stance that my skills are not necessary to repair the armor that's hers, obviously means the rest of the armor that I'm repairing for the Air Tarts is not good enough. So we'll see how he wants to handle that.
Yeah.
I'll bring it to his attention. If it is her opinion that my skills are not needed, then obviously I shouldn't be doing the rest of them.
Well, I'd be careful about being like that, because that can be seen as petty. Obviously, you know...
She is?
Yes, I know, but remember, you don't meet petty with petty, you just kind of move forward. You know, it's being the better person, as much as that's annoying. Sometimes, you know.
She wants to call me spineless. She's no knight. She doesn't deserve the title. Because what she's done is petty. Knights aren't petty.
Yeah. Well, whatever it is, we'll just move on. Don't give him the mind of day. Just...
Yep. So you're saying I shouldn't try to bring to Eleanor's attention?
I
I
would
mean, he was practically there.
tell him and just say, hey, I had this issue. You want to work towards it. Don't say, oh, I don't think I'm worthy enough to work on the armor.
No, I'm not asking his opinion. Do you think the quality of my work is good?
Yeah. Oh no, it's a hairy line. The way I would approach him is say, Lord Marshall, if I could have your ear, as you walked in earlier, I'm sure you saw that me and Orlena got into a fight. You are wanting to figure out how to move forward with this, make peace, not let it affect you. And that you want to do your best to apologize and move forward from actions that you have taken that have offended others.
Sure. Offended others.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're right.
There is a rhyme and a way to being the better person. You know, imagine if I threw
Most of my life.
a fit. Yeah, I know. What do you think being a guard is? In your entire life you deal with people going, oh, you didn't arrest so-and-so yet? Why not? Well, I don't know where the fuck he is. He's probably in a different province by now. Oh, but he killed someone. Yeah, I understand that. I'm trying to find them. You know, if you're going to get angry at every single person that does you wrong, you're just going to live a miserable life because every time you see them, you're going to scowl and just go, rah, 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 rah. Yeah, sure, there's some people's guts that I hate for some actions that they do, but you don't see me pestering them at every, turn and corner for everything.
Been talked to her for 3 friggin' days.
Yeah.
Now, all it started off was professional. Just asked about, hey, noticed armor was missing. What happened? Blah.
Yeah.
Then it's spiraled from there.
There, we can see if their meeting is done. Oh, look at that. People are outside.
Well, maybe done, but we'll see. Great. Everyone pass us.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they are both within the same meeting. The young lord is currently speaking with.
I'm guessing it's locked down.
Emissary.
I definitely do not wish to impose then. Nonetheless, I appreciate this. I'll
Holy
send
shit,
a missive
Warforged on my
behalf
wall.
of anything, and hopefully it will obviously arrive at your lord's table, and I might have that
Where?
visit at once. But until then, I hope you
I
will
will.
indulge with my
Clever girl. Anyway.
Of course. If you have any questions, I'm always here.
Are they allowed to be up there?
Boys, come on. We got a few things to do.
Tang, I can.
If they got... Well, Tang, technically, yes, he puts the things up there. The Slayer, if they got up there, they have the keys. Oh no, they would have walked up.
Maybe Maureen has some engineering history. I don't know.
I must confess.
He
I
is
was
a dwarf.
unable to even speak to them because they were still in the middle of the conversation.
Okay, I'm cutting through to go make sure. I'm cutting through your...
The Lion Herhart's currently talking, I believe, to Miss Tarji. Like,
spoke to in the offices there, ranting and raving about a kraken, that they would listen to a single thing I said.
no, sir, but I would also like to point out that
Fuck you.
there's always a bigger fish.
I'm breaking in. Did any of you give her permission to Tang and Morian to walk the walls?
Huh? Tang, yes, they're okay.
Okay, thank God. I know Tang is an engineer, but why Morian?
Maureen is learning how to fire ballista from Tang.
Oh. I need to know how to do that too.
Stigma of letting things happen because we're afraid of consequences. That creature cannot be allowed to exist. Because what is going to be done by Morian could wake it and put countless ships and sailors in danger.
I thought he was planning on just scoping the place out. What is he planning? Absurd.
It is entirely possible that from what he believes in an old map he's interfaced with.
Then, pray tell him, explain how it's supposed to work, how you think it works, then, if you don't mind, Dame Orlena.
Is this the line? The waiting line?
Yes.
Aye, just the waiting
It
line.
seems so.
For the Lord
It's
Marshal?
going to go on and on and on. You know, the person who unfortunately has 3 other people that he needs
I
to
would
see
have...
before he talks to
I would have...
the 3
I would
other
have jumped
people
from the
that are here.
tower before this starts to happen to me.
And this is exactly where I said you're bad at your job. Oh my god.
Orlena,
You know, you could bring all of this to the...
may I
the
perhaps have a chance to
young
talk with you then, in
lordling.
the Lord's stead?
Yes, may. However,
You two, wait.
Well, I mean, normally you'd bring a chunk of a monster to prove it exists and stuff. Like a tusk. I have a tusk of a cyclops and stuff. That is cool. Or not the cyclops, a troll or whatever. But this thing is big. Its eye is as big as your house. I will try.
More reason to convince the nearest armada that we may need their assistance.
Understood. Aye.
Because if Morian goes down there and something like that is resting down there, if it wakes,
large group of ships.
I don't think I need to explain to you what could happen.
Okay.
I'm
Sure.
putting this in your hands to take care of.
I shall do my best.
You showed your face for 5 seconds and you have a fucking line forming.
I don't care. I don't have time for them.
Yeah.
What do you need?
You want me to send them away, my lord?
Sarah, I need to tell you something that's a little time sensitive. We want to get on top of it while we can.
Ready to talk now.
Everything is time sensitive today, doesn't it seem?
Write missives! Write a letter! Sorry.
You can't
I came to ask if I could borrow one of your men for something.
For what?
An emissary from Carbazor just came into my vineyard saying that the Baron of Carbazor wants to meet with me.
Interesting. Cook, go with him.
Aye, my lord.
Speak.
I'm with you.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Oh, that's really casual.
Good afternoon. Line waiting for the Lord Marshal. He doesn't have time and... Oh my god, you wrote a letter? Holy shit, that's rare. Holy fucking shit. Oh, yes, I know.
There you go. The Lord Marshal has given me
Are you
one
two
favor
brothers?
to ask. I will be taking him with me for the next few days.
No.
You look like brothers.
He's human. I'm an
Make
elf.
sure no harm comes to him.
You can still be brothers.
Full-blooded elf or full-blooded human.
You can still be brothers.
They'll be getting treated. Starting treatments tomorrow, but separating
I wouldn't be the adopted
tonight.
one.
Very well.
Potentially the same as quarantine.
Fuck, who am I looking for? I feel so lost.
I would have been first because I'm older than you. So
An
you'd be
opportunity
thinking after
to
me.
ensure that we get some extra food.
Who was I looking for, Chad? I
I'll
don't
see
even
what I can do
remember.
while I'm away.
Alright.
You too, let's go.
I think they're brothers, Ro.
They are not brothers. One is clearly an elf.
Still be brothers.
What we were saying.
Are you ready for this? His solution to infected animals is just get more over here instead of treating what we got.
You know,
He's really in charge of the farms?
sometimes I think the best idea is if I were to get all of my guards and sack the town and start over. We're screwed.
You'd have nothing to sack.
That's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna... I don't know. That
Does he know anything about farming?
He's a brewer.
So no.
I would assume not.
And yet he's in charge of conditions and
I
everything?
don't know. Listen, sometimes, right, I sit here and I'm like, yes, I'm a guard, right? I do my guard duties. I'm nothing more than a peasant. That's a lord? It blows my mind. I don't like talking shit about lords, like even like, you know, the little fucking beardless dwarf and all of them, right? But how?
Yeah.
Is it because they have blood that's different from ours? That's the reason?
Yes.
Like what? I'm not saying I'd make a good lord. But that it really boils my blood, right? It really pisses me off.
We'll take.
Really rattles my fucking jimmies.
I was told yesterday that he's the agricultural, whatever his position was.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell him now, the farm animals have a sickness. I'm gonna try to separate them. His solution is just to bring food, but not treat.
Here's a whole cow.
He realized.
Come here. Stand right here.
Again? You realize one chicken, and this is estimated, can cost probably about 8 silver.
Yes, I know that. What? So, people need. You look at what humans do. One human gets sick, you put it in the house. Human is no longer sick, you bring it back to society. So, why is it, this chicken's sick? New one. Oh no, this farmer right here is sick. Guess we can't quarantine him. Say goodbye to our very useful
Oh, I heard you said the saved the mercenary's life. You took on a large metal man. Or thing, whatever it was.
What? What happened? Confused. It's been a day.
But on a mission when you went to get the fish thing guy.
Oh yeah.
You took on a massive metal man and
No, I
killed it.
punched him.
Saved the mercenary.
Yeah, I know. I punched him in the chest plate and I dented his breastplate in.
No. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
I hit him like 10 fucking times with this. He didn't fucking budge, but whatever.
Yeah.
Sure, you punch him once. Okay.
I'm strong. I'm just holding back my power. He saw it. Or heard it. Saw it? Why would you see it? You're a farmer. You wouldn't fucking be there, peasant.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He heard it.
Yeah.
The rumor's spreading around town. I can be a big metal man.
Bit what of?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now see how strong I am?
Big van in play.
No, you already hit me 2 times today. I'm good.
Yeah, those are light taps.
You know, the wall will stay there better than I will. You know that, right?
You want me to
There are
punch the
more of them
wall?
around than me. If you want to.
What if I punch the wood?
Okay.
What if I damage the wood? See, if I damage the wood, I have to pay for it. If I damage you, I don't have to pay for it.
True.
Or it could be a wager. If you damage it, he has to pay for it, and if you don't, then you pay him.
Deal?
I didn't say that. No. I didn't say that.
You're a pussy.
Oh no. My feelings.
10 coppers.
Thanks.
10 copper I could break the wood. Or 10 copper I couldn't.
You couldn't.
This is a weird angle. I wish it was higher, like here. So I could actually put my full body into it, but now I need it like kind of like nut shot almost.
Well, can't you just
Not sure.
straight down?
I could punch straight down like that.
Yeah.
Dead leg. You're supposed to dead leg. -1 RP. No.
Can count?
Oh, -1 RP.
Magical blast you in your butthole.
What's this?
No, I couldn't do it. Here's 10 copper.
Is this the dagger that I saved for you?
Yeah, and this
No,
is
he pushed the
Marco's.
table.
He almost lost it.
We should have a duel sometime.
Sure. Did you actually take it
No,
on my
I'm
boot? 'Cause
trained
it's still
with
in
the
my
dagger.
boot for me.
Oh, well.
I get paid more than 10 coppers.
If you want to have a duel, just fine to me. I'm fine with letting my anger out on a poor, small drow. I'd beat the fucking shit out of you.
Excuse me, sir. I was trained by the Dario.
Oh shit, I've gotta go,
Have you
guys.
seen the
Yeah.
surgeon?
No.
By chance?
Not recently.
Maybe
no.
the tavern? Usually
Drinking
sits
his
there
sorrows
after
away.
meals.
I saw him as I was walking down. He was sitting. That's right.
Thank you.
Dario doesn't have shit on me. He'd beat the fuck out of me, but
Can we have a...
Sorry. Good night.
Come in. Can we have a horse riding date tomorrow?
day or date? I couldn't hear what you said.
Whichever one you want.
Sure, you just find me.
Very good. I was gonna go to bed, but now the gloriousness of night has
Yeah, I know, it's beautiful.
Maybe
Look
I
at this.
can find a
Were you
victim.
here this morning? Like, early morning?
Do you want to be my victim?
Here.
I'll kill you.
Take this.
Do you want to be my victim?
Go do a
Is that-
crime.
Well, okay.
Please.
Give it a second. He'll be there any minute.
Why?
Okay, what about this one? One of them, you'll see it.
Oh, I see it. Mine.
She's reaching.
She's reaching! Take her down! Take her down! She's gonna kill her! She's gonna kill her! That's a drow! Evil being!
She actually will do that. Don't.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a page. Please don't tell me to do something like that, because it does get me quite nervous if I actually do. Because she was invited into the home, so now I'm quite concerned and confused in the matter.
Did you hear the rumor that I killed a really big metal man? You can ask him, he'll vouch for it.
Yeah, he did.
Why? I found that knife
Saved
on
Aaron's
a
life.
goblin. He's such a fucking liar. I'm so relieved he's not mad
I
at
can
me.
see it in your
expecting
face.
him to- He's gonna grab me by my shirt. He's gonna lift me up again. Remember how he did it by the fucking leg that one time? He was like, "I'll kill you, bitch," and I was so oh, I just got scared seeing him again. And
I
then had
don't
trauma
see
response.
anything there.
It's okay. You're alright.
It's your other dagger.
No.
I'm like giddy.
I got
from
rid of
all
it.
the anxiety. And then I fucked up in front of the fucking emissary, and now he thinks I'm
This is
crazy
embarrassing.
because
I vouch for you. It's
Sorry,
okay.
a drow fucked up in front of a dwarven high emissary. That's...
It's fine.
That's how wars start.
You don't even want to know. You
That's
don't
how
even wanna
wars
know.
start.
Oh my god! Thank you for saving my fucking ass in there. Oh,
That's what I do.
I forgot he was there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. He was so quiet for a moment, and then I was like, "Oh, I know something." Fucking stupid.
That's okay. No, he's good to have on your side.
I'm
He
gonna
is
have
the-
to fucking gain his trust first. He's probably gonna make me
You
do
will.
something for him.
He gave me the title of Longbeard, so it's not like he's just never gonna trust you ever forever. Just keep working with him, work well, and he might be able to help
Especially
you
if
with,
I'm gonna be
you know.
your spy master one day.
To get your
Oh, so secret.
Mhm.
So secret.
Make you walk in front of me with your lantern.
It's so secret.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna be over here for like 3 hours.
No, come on.
Well,
We can come back.
I have a bunch
You
of
can't make me walk that way.
people.
Could you imagine? That'd be fun. Yeah,
I took it from him too.
skedaddle
You wanna stab me?
Yes, actually.
I'll bet you 3 silver if you stab me. I won't flinch.
That's a piece of power.
You actually want to take that bet?
Funny because
You could just do it for
he
Pretend
beat
I'm
my
gonna stab it
uncle
and
in a
left
duel,
hook.
but then my uncle
Ooh.
beat Dredge, so that means you could beat Dredge.
I've known that.
I've beaten Dredge.
So there's sometimes you don't purposely fight people and show off that you have a big dick because everyone thinks that you're weak, and then when they try to fuck you over, there's a madness to the method. That's why I only carry a dagger, because I'm an easier target.
Anyways, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, of course.
Night.
Good night.
Oh god, it's so fucking
Don't forget.
Never out here.
I probably will. You should write it on a piece of paper somewhere. I'm sure I'll remember then.
Don't forget, or I'll be in your fucking nightmares.
Oh no. I think it would make them
Dice?
better.
They're gonna be the last thing you see when you go to bed and the first thing you see when you wake up.
You don't need a torch?
That's a threat, not a promise.
Mm-hmm. That just makes it sound like you're gonna sleep with me.
You don't need any light?
I've been following the light this entire time. I've just been trying to figure out where to go from there.
Oh,
When you live here long enough, you can just walk around blindly.
Yeah. For example, I can now see this way, so I now know what way to go here.
Fucking psychopath.
Yeah, I know.
I go full on BS.
Do you?
Yeah.
You want to make a bed? I'm gonna walk around this entire place.
Oh no,
without a light. Oh, with the dwarf, yeah, I don't know about him. He's blind as a bat. He's just trying to act like he can see.
Mm.
But you know what? Hold on, there we go. Now I can see you.
Yeah.
You laughing? Is something funny, sir?
I'll fucking find you 30 silver.
Oh shit.
So,
Mm-hmm.
something that I wanted to make you aware of.
Yeah.
I was taking a look at the walls, making sure the ballista were up to working order.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, at the very least, was in a bit of disrepair. Possibly because a couple of the guards were firing things from it that they shouldn't in order to train. Other possibilities.
I haven't done ballista training at all, so it's probably people
Then
either doing it beyond my back or.
firing it is very.
Yeah, I know. It's why you don't dry fire anything that has a string because you wear it out or cause it to possibly fucking explode. Yeah, I know.
Especially when there's multiple tension bands on the actual arms of the ballista that could snap and burst apart.
He's drunk.
I wish. That's a real shame.
Well,
now you gotta send a bill to the dogs.
Yeah.
Fix it.
Fix what?
The ballista.
No, it's completely fine. I fixed it for no charge.
Don't turn towards me, please.
Alright. Well, that has been taken care of. I made sure that the tension bands were replaced with fresh ones. I had some on hand, not an entire set, but at the very least to be able to patch it up. In addition to cleaning out the hinge, making sure that everything moved correctly, and smoothing away splintering wood on the underside of the chassis. So, it's up and operational, no build necessary. Just thought you should be aware somebody might be dry firing it in the afternoons when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Okay. Good to know.
I just thought you should be made aware of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Hey, look, Sargente, congrats. You remember, that's your job. Take care of the men.
Yes. Wonderful. Yeah.
My job is to make sure that the entire province doesn't fucking fall apart without security.
Will do.
Now the real question is who was messing with the who was shooting things that they weren't supposed to? Is the real question.
Yeah, I know. 500 men, how am I supposed to figure out?
I mean, I didn't do this personally when I was testing out the mechanism of sliding across, but it's fun to put oranges into it and see how far they go.
It was him. Charge him.
Alright.
Arrest him.
Well, if they're doing something like that, they would actually
I'm the
be
one who
okay.
fixed it.
So, if it is something like that,
Mm-hmm.
because of it scraping up against it, there will actually be a sort of residue left on there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just smell...
I have a perfect idea. Ayard, we're gonna line the entire ballista with bottles of Gradian fire, and then when it goes off, it'll explode, killing the people, and then we don't have to deal with them again. No, I know.
That would destroy them, I know.
Oh no, how horrible. Oh, that's comfortable.
Anyways, is the Lord Earhart inside of the estate?
You can go look. No. Well, yes, he is. He's talking to Silvervein, so either getting the shit kicked out of him, which,
Okay.
or, you know.
Welcome again.
Oh, I'm fucking crying. Holy shit. Oh, there it goes again.
I see.
Well, I'll walk around the town and hopefully when his business is concluded, I can tell him what I need to.
Yeah.
Those are some of the ideas I have.
Came across some information that apparently I need to tell him post haste.
Yep. Sounds like an average day for the Lord Marshal.
Who knows? If you invent the new way, I'll name
No, it's nothing that I can't put in a letter.
You know, when Joseph's...
Good man. Holy shit. Everyone's like, I have to tell him in person. Write him a letter. Holy shit. You're smarter than half of the people in this fucking town.
All it is a name, location, and date when it happened.
When he showed up after that meeting, he walked out of his house and walked past, and there was a line of 3 people waiting there.
Yep.
You know what you do instead? Dear Lord Erdhart, I have a pressing issue I want to tell you. Here's a missive explaining everything. And goodbye.
So you're holding up basically, or it's effectively touching the ground, but you're holding...
If I paid you 20 silver, would you kill me?
Now, see from this side of the breastplate, it's bowed outward.
No, because you're far too necessary.
Kind of normal to accommodate the chest.
Now, if you paid me 2 gold...
On the inside,
Yeah, let me just go into the barony's coffers and...
Exactly.
Oh.
Can't do that.
and this is not going to damage it too much because we're already reforging it, so I can do this. So if I hit it on this side...
I'll just get a missive prepared and deliver it to him as soon as I can.
Lovely.
Slide it under his door, deliver it to one of his guard.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm holding it with my full body.
Notice that you can flip it around and look at it. Notice that it does dent in.
Okay.
Now, if I was to, he puts the hammer inside the bowl and just...
Old bones, old bones.
Notice how it kind of flexes out towards you.
Who did you kick? Did you assault someone?
No, they assaulted me this time. They assaulted me. They
Assault.
hit
Put your
me
hands
with
behind
a
your
stick.
back.
You
I'm kidding.
fucking shitting me. Talk to the cripple. They hit me with a stick.
Did you just pickpocket him?
What?
I think he did.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna need that. Hold on. I'm gonna need that coin purse.
My coin purse?
Like full force.
He is disturbing
Yeah.
the peace.
Yeah.
Did he kick?
Have one.
What happened?
I don't have one anymore. Because I lost it
Shut
in
the fuck up.
There's a boot print on my face. From him. He kicked me right in the face full
And you
force.
hit
I
me
fell
with a
on my butt.
stick.
I didn't hit him with a stick.
You scared me sometimes.
I got a little close.
What
when he
happened?
turned around.
Is that true? You know monks can't lie, right?
They threatened me that she will kick my ass.
I might
No
kick your
reason at
ass.
all. They're supposed to be peaceful, right? I know you're not gonna be peaceful, but monks are supposed to be peaceful, right?
So, did they hit you with a stick or did they tap you in the leg?
They hit me with a stick.
Hey Daisy, do me a favor. Pick up your stick and wind it up like you're gonna hit someone really hard with it.
Wind it up, but... Oh god. I can't hold it without...
Watch
said what I
this.
said. There's a merc right-
Watch this.
Why did you do that?
So is there something that you want to admit? So first, hold on, come here, Frank. Okay, so first things first, you call her a freak the first day that I meet you.
Yes,
And then I
because she
remember
is a freak.
earlier in the day, you're calling them a cripple, and then you kick them in the face. I'm speaking to you.
So, Vikar?
Where the fuck you come from?
Vikar, if Aaron sees this man...
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Is he allowed to apprehend him by any means necessary?
Oh no, Frank, don't do it. Oh, he's so hungry. He's so hungry.
So
I'm standing behind you.
So, I don't know, everything seems pretty pressing against you. You're calling them a cripple and then you kick them in the face in the darkness, you wear a mask and a hood, you call people freaks.
You know, back where I came from, we had a solution for nuisances like this. Would you like for me to implement it?
You threw something at Nalani?
You're supposed to be my only friend. Don't ruin this.
Hey, look at me.
Come along, Miss Torchy.
Oh, you're active in groin.
Sightly for a no.
Oh, sorry.
Did you throw something at that shrine right there?
Help me, Tank.
I think he learned his lesson.
Like I said, back where I came from, I have an understanding of a punishment that is suiting for nuisances like this. Would you like for me to implement it?
Okay.
What are you gonna do to me?
Have a good night, boss.
Give me 1 second.
You as well.
If I'm given permission, you'll find out.
Why are you sparkly?
Picks up your legs and ties them.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I am very familiar.
And you're hung upside down on a pin. I know you can't do it physically, but...
Hold on.
Oh god. Commits to the bit.
This will kill him if it goes on for too long.
Oh no, I know.
Hung him by his shirt instead.
No, he's upside down. I don't care. He's upside down.
Oh, he's upside down. That's the captain of the law right there.
You know, I learned this from school. This is called bullying.
You assaulted.
So, congrats. Yeah, I don't know. He's slowly going up. It's insane to watch. So, you assault people. You assault someone who can't fight back. You throw rocks at people. You call people freaks. So...
What are you gonna do? What are you doing to me?
I'm putting your hands above your head.
What
I'm tying them. Does anyone have parchment?
Oh, I know what you do.
Really?
There you go. Actually, hold on.
He learned that. Hello. Oh, he learned.
Where's it? Hey, you're...
Now we've got a lovely sign. Oh, looks like I have a better job. You'll be here until morning. I'm sure you'll understand your punishment.
A knife in her back.
Dang, you can let this happen.
You might have to get some, wait, no.
Shit.
Where do they run from?
Over here somewhere, not entirely sure.
The trail of blood leads outside the city.
What the fuck? Did she have a knife on her?
Outside the city.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the one I got. Trained how to...
Why the fuck would she be out here?
I don't know. Some people are stupid. Which way does the blood trail lead? Yep.
Something, you're following the blood trail and something catches your eye. There's a gas lamp sitting right on the wall. And next to it is a rose. Teamers warned you about this one.
Another long night.
Any particular reason for the rose, or is it just?
Yeah, it's Scarecrow.
Oh.
Outside the city, Scarecrow attack one of the officers, I'm pretty sure. Out of luck, they would have scampered into the forest by now.
Not but 5 minutes ago, I saw somebody wearing similar clothing to the scarecrows up on top of that roof.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
Give me my dagger back. It's from my father.
I'm a rock?
They're taking them. Oh.
Hey, Captain, what is on this piece of parchment?
On the piece of parchment, it says that you are a racist who loves to beat defenseless people in the street.
That is not true. This is not true.
It's pretty true.
You know, if you leave him there, Captain Vicar, all the ones in the tent are gonna take everything off him.
This is corrupt.
Is it?
What Capitano are you? You're just like the other one. A poor and weak. You let thievery go around.
So, you were there around when the Capitano was around, right?
Yes, the entire.
How? Hey, you too, big woman. How would have the old Capitano dealt with this man?
You would have killed him immediately.
Oh, some old Capitano. Got it.
Yeah.
Just like the old Capitano would. Oh no, no, I'm not like the old Capitano now.
No. I know the old Capitano did something else instead of slaughter. Instead of kill the ones that are weak.
Yeah, he would sell you to slavery, right?
More like make deals.
I feel like you can make a good slave. So.
What?
Tell me.
And what charges?
Well, I have more than enough proof.
No, you don't. For slavery? No.
For slave, I mean, the nobles want what they get. I have the power to turn you into a slave if I want.
Help!
You're asking help from the woman you called a freak. You need to make friends, not enemies. They're not gonna help you.
Please. I'm in the middle of painting an embarrassment.
I don't know anymore. Can I get my dagger back though?
Nilani. Dagger. Ooh. Close. Almost.
You're threatening me. Right, that's lovely. Thanks. Thank you, Capitano. The greatest person here in the absolute household of law.
Daisy, do you think I've been a good Capitano so far?
You better say no.
Have I helped the province?
Yeah.
Help Melanie.
Yep. Ayard?
Even before you were Capitano, you were doing that.
Yeah, infinitely better as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know, it's not looking too good for you.
I think it's a better.
Because none of them know what you were before.
Yeah, they were the second hand of the original Capitano who was evil.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. The little lapdog that you are. Now you are lapdog to the marshal.
Now they're the captain.
Because your position is always lapdog, Capitano. No matter what title you get.
I'm a lapdog, I guess.
I notice you always visit the Lord Marshal's little estate every time. Just like a lapdog, you always visit the barracks every time when the Capitano cheers for you.
Is this man bothering you, Capitano?
Bothering? Do you see me hanging here?
Does Silvervein need a new slave?
You fucker.
Oh, Mr. Silvervein is always looking for new ways to improve.
Hey Nick, can you try to get me a Imperial Surgeon at the clinic, please?
At this time of the night, most likely not. They're gonna have to find you a potion.
Could use less scum every here and there.
What scum? I've been assaulted and here I am.
They beat the hobbit that can't walk on their own without a stick, saying that they hit him with the stick, but when they went to
Hit
do
me
that...
with the stick, threaten me that the monk will try and kick my butt. That's my dagger. That's my dagger. That counts thievery.
Hey, Samuel!
He just came in and told me to get put on in bed. If you want, I can try to stop Jackie from treating
What'd he ask you to do?
Yes, it is.
I am an elf at the
He
Imperial
asked me
Clinic.
how much coin I had on my person.
Wow, that's very suspicious.
Yeah.
And then
Out of
what
blue
is the
randomly.
other question? What did I say after that? Don't believe anything else.
Say that again?
That you wanted to know how much a smith made. Again, inquiring about money.
Jackie already
Indeed.
came.
What else talks about money?
To try to
Merchants.
treat me.
Merchants talk
I
about
could,
money, and are they
tell
outlaws?
them to not treat me because I'm an elf.
I can't hear, there's so many people talking.
Where's my dagger? You allowing thievery again? Oh, there it is.
Can I get Jackie to heal me, or should I have Jackie say they're not going to heal me because I'm an elf?
Yeah, of course, you're not. Well, no, they can't do that. They will be able to heal you. They would have to.
Okay.
Maybe we should install one just, you know. Right
Yeah, we
there.
should have a pillory.
Yeah, pillar. Just one, you know, where basically they have to lean over and have their, you know, their arms in it and their head, and they just sit there for like a day.
I hope you know throwing daggers coming in your direction.
Silvervein, hello. Can you please get me down from here? This is first perception,
Just a moment.
false bullshit, and all that.
Paperwork. Yes, what's your name?
My name is... That is not my
Understood.
name, hold on.
He's not getting it back.
Yeah, just give me one moment. I didn't throw it yet.
Is not my name, hold on.
My name is Flippin' Nagel.
That's a bomb name.
Storm. Nick. Name on my list.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that name on my list? Heading out to the grove.
Understood.
I don't know what list you're talking about. So no, I'm guessing? No, this is a guy that has been here just for a week.
Yeah, not important. If he's causing you trouble, Captain, I'd be more than happy to take it.
Start getting that out.
Oh, he is. He beat some helpless people. So.
Nick, do you have just a second?
Sorry, I would love to have a moment with you, but I've had like, I'm not joking. Oh, it's 1 a.m. It's time for him to go. He's gonna be there all night. No.
I have finished my piece now.
Yes. Moment.
Leave him up for the night.
I'm taking care of Eve as a surgeon. They need to be rolled
Yeah,
for
17 plus bonuses. Success.
Okay. Total success on everything?
It's 1 injury, right? 1 stab wound in the back.
Yes, but I don't think the wound itself was rolled for.
It would have just been, you know, major critical. 2 a critical, 17 success. So crit success. There you go.
Okay, thank you very much.
Alright, I'm gonna do a roll for how well I can throw this dagger. 18. Holy shit, my foot's falling off. What's the skill level of your enemy?
He is well trained, like all the normal scarecrows are.
18. Give myself a -2 range. 16. For sake of story, it'll probably just stick in your armor, but it's a pretty accurate shot, so.
Kareem will be impressed.
He throws a dagger past up to the roof.
The hell? Which wood are you aiming at?
How can you even see that? Holy
Silhouette against the night sky.
Well, sure, but the moon is that way.
A quick question: are they a criminal?
Yeah. He's already gone.
Oh, there goes that knife.
Oh, you also threw a knife at him. I hit him in the shoulder.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Fuck.
Only so many places you can go from a roof.
Are they the ones stabbing all the bathhouse workers?
They're scarecrows, so, yeah. Terrorists and such.
Oh, good to know. So the ones that I've seen those posters around.
Whoever this guy is, he's really good at evasion.
Crossbow from the keep. Make it quicker.
Arbalist, but I could, but then I have to carry it with me. And if he knows I have an arbalist, he's not gonna peek his fucking head out because he knows I'll be able to take it
Sorry to
off.
bug you again, Nick. Do you know the cost of what the
I won't do anything.
A silver, I think. What did you treat with? Is the real question.
it was I packed Ozma.
Gauze.
And then
80 copper.
80 copper. Got it. Thank you.
You might want to return home.
Might as well. Well, do I live at the woodworker's place now? Do I just camp out in there, or what?
No, there's no bed in there.
So where do I exactly go home to?
Congrats, you can go sleep at the bathhouse.
Okay, I guess. Hopefully that's not too expensive to do that.
I mean, you could sleep on the floor or some boxes. It's free. Get some hay, maybe.
Look, I'm gonna at least do one night at the bathhouse. I've been traveling for several days to get here. I'm trying to get a bed. God damn it.
Don't walk out on the streets alone.
Well, are you going to escort me?
You can run fast enough. Go quickly. Quickly. Actually, yeah, bathhouse. Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
You said boo, but I can't see you. Like at all. Like not in the slightest. Come over here. In front of me.
Evening, Tang.
Are you doing alright?
Tang is your good friend now. You're gonna walk around with him if you're gonna walk around alone at night, because there's scarecrows on the roof stabbing people who are important. And you're very important, so... If you want to be sad and walk around, you now have a Buddy Warforged here to walk with you.
Also, is Arn still in meetings, or is that something you don't know?
He's still doing meetings.
He just rode in on a horse. If you want to go get him, you go get him now. Like, quickly. Look, he just saw it. Come here. Look at that. Old man right there on a horse. Old man, gray hair. Old man, gray hair right there on the horse.
Well,
Sorry to catch you before you went out, but I was told this is information you wanted to know about. Kraken?
Why people telling me about this? What about it?
If you don't want to know, then point me towards who needs to. But I saw it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tang.
It's the thing that broke me.
You're telling me that crevice has a mythical being in it.
Big fuck-off tentacled squid, yes.
How long have you known about this?
Since I was broken a few months ago, but it went back into the ravine.
Months?
Months. There's months. There's been a giant fucking squid out, what, 500 feet? Not that much. Wherever you're riding, please be careful. There was a scarecrow on the roof that's stabbing people.
Fucking let him try.
Yeah, I know.
Start teaching the sailors how to use crossbows or ballistas.
Understood.
I need definitive proof I can show non-believers, because if I get what I need, I will send a missive to the Galtina Warwolf.
You know who's gonna get us that proof? I don't know. Who do we send down there to get proof? What, you thought I was gonna say you?
Well, yeah, because I went down there the first time and I didn't exactly walk away unscathed.
That is true. Don't worry, I'll just go walk down there.
Unscathed. You looked
I
unscathed
was-
now.
That is a gross understatement.
You have a contraption that would let me walk underwater? Probably not. Doesn't exist.
No.
I'd go kill a kraken.
Your outer shell looks perfect. No longer has any chips or cracks in it.
Yeah, but it's not about
hasn't had
the
chips or cracks for a
outside.
while.
It's about what's in here.
Oh yeah, underneath we're all fucked up. That's granted. Everyone is.
That's a true statement. Oh, okay. It's true. Am I wrong?
You're not, but
I shouldn't state the obvious. It's kind of cruel.
yeah. There was a time when I was broken on the side of the road because I was dredged up out of the water after retrieving.
I walked past you a few times. Trust me, I know.
Well, yeah. That's when it happened. And that's what did it.
What I'm trying to figure out
Funny
is
enough,
a lot of these...
Torty would know. Torty was there.
So a lot of these really scary things are there, and apparently no one knows about them. Is there a reason why you haven't told him, or... So, like...
Who would believe me?
Yeah, you have a point. I wouldn't have believed you, but he might have. I believe you now because honestly, you know, what's happened over there,
Yes.
I know everything
All
now,
of that
so...
happened after that.
Okay. So we're gonna go punch a squid a few times? Like...
No.
This isn't a storybook that you read to kids where, you know, a great sailor throws a harpoon and pulls him onto the shore and chops him up, right? So it's just kind of, you know, we're kind of screwed, right? Need a whole armada of ships.
Not exactly. There's a few things that could be done, but I don't exactly know there. But when this all happened, it was so long ago that I didn't think that it would be a recurring issue. Not to mention, its home is at the deepest part of the deepest area of the sea.
Also, like, what, 7-minute sail that way?
That way, actually.
That way?
And more like 10.
Still pretty close. I feel like
okay.
Someone should have known,
When I say
but
10, it's a far distance out that way, inside of the deepest part of a very deep crevice at the bottom of the sea. So, there's a hole in a hole that has a cave at the bottom of the sea, and that's where I saw it.
You're insane. No, I know.
Exactly. That's why I didn't bring it up a couple of months ago.
I'm telling you, you should take that 20 silver.
Trust me, if I didn't think that I would be shot through the head every single time I want to tell someone about some big fuck-off problem, then I would definitely be an alarm.
Yeah. Well, if any other big fuck-off problem comes up, tell me.
I'm going to bring it up.
Thank you.
I'm not going to bring it up to you. I'm just going to bring it up to everyone.
Well, not everyone.
Able to handle it in a safe manner.
Yeah, so not everyone. You have...
Not the citizenry.
Old man, you have...
I know. The people
Yes.
who are taking care of things like that. The people who have a disposition for this sort of thing. Not everyone.
You actually don't tell me. I'd rather die in a boating accident to that thing than no.
Maybe we could stop by the docks.
Good day. You know, I'm just going to bed. Fuck this. One of those nights. Oh, God, I'm tired and I need to... I think I need to prepare for tomorrow. Fuck my languages. Holy shit. Alright. Oh. Grove. God.
Oh yes, I'm aware of this. I discussed it at length with His Majesty up at the small council that you were not part of. It's curious. Do you trust them?
I trust no one, Lord Odhard. That's how I've survived for so long.
I'd argue that you just have immense luck. The people you've trusted haven't exactly looked out for you. Lolly Heidemann will not be able to get these men in shape by herself. She cannot. She's too soft. When it's come down to it, sure, she has served, she has fought. But she doesn't have the heart for what is necessary, and if you attempt to let her go, someone is going to find some sort of Imperial loophole to have her killed, captured, called a renegade unit, whatever it is. She needs help before you leave or disappear.
Painting the obvious to me.
Yep. No one else in town? Tang went to bed.
Paladin, what was the name that you gave for the scarecrow that you say I play?
Songbird.
Songbird, thank you.
What you're fighting for is a farce. It'll never come to be.
If Shang is invited to that wedding, I'm not.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be something. I'll tell you what.
Taking action into their own hands. They saw what potential they could have, and we saw more in them. I mean, after all, they have quite the spirit.
That's not the words I have heard. I heard about their little rebellion, so to speak, to undermine the great Griffin himself and get thoroughly stomped out. They didn't even lose
Again,
anyone.
potential. I mean, after all, why?
Razor too. So now I'm gonna be like,
Wait, Midwin's Razor is in Oblivion?
All the DLC is in the Oblivion Remastered.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
Oh, God. I honestly think that this was one of the perfect sessions, because whole body gets perfectly used. My full body perfectly out of charge in time.
From him. Nor his dying house.
You do. This isn't about Gewin. It's not about the
I don't give
Erdharts.
a damn about the
It's about
Erdharts.
Fisk.
I don't give a damn about what they think they control. They're lost.
You do care.
We're not having this conversation. If you want to go right after them, be my fucking guest.
I don't have a horse, Dario. I don't know how to ride one
He
either.
can't do anything to Fisk.
Yes, he can.
Then this
You
province
just said
will
that
pay.
Faye capitulates to him.
This
Go after
province
him.
will pay for it, Sheriff. That I promise you.
With more blood. More bodies.
Blood.
Do you really want Fisk to be okay? He's trying to help you.
That man is a fucking fool! And I should have burned his house down. I should have killed every last Gewinite outside of...
What did he do to you?
What done here? I do
Dario.
not hear this more.
Dario.
He pretends to have every answer. He's a fool like the rest of them. And one day you'll learn that his goal is so unattainable.
No, I won't. Because he's my friend. Now take your fucking journal.
He's your friend, is he?
Yes, and so are you. Take it. I know Arnulf to be many things, but he's not a fucking liar. You may have very well just damned him. Damned Fisk. Look past your stubbornness for 1 second. You cannot just walk away every time a conversation does not go your way. You know I'm right. Sorry, Exeter. Deserve a more quiet resting place. Good night.
Yeah. Fucking scenes.
I've got too much to worry about already. They want to run each other into the ground. So be it. I have no business riding out there.
everyone's at ending point in just social conversations, so I don't think it's necessary. I mean, quite literally, 228. I think there's like 3 people in town and like 5, 6 in the Grove. No, you're fine, Kieran.
But there are face gasket covers. I have one right here right now. I have like 2 of them. One of them on here, the other one on there. I use this now because sweat, tears, it basically like...
It's very bad for your face.
Yeah, no, and not only that,
Fuck
like,
those men.
that, like,
They don't know what's up.
it's not on there anymore, so I have to
Dude,
move
they're
it
so
and shift
dumb.
it every now and then.
Especially Dario's dumbass. Are they
you
in
get
there?
this for the cover,
Did he
it can
respawn?
actually help out a lot.
Probably
Dario's.
not. Nah, people are still in.
Figure out if there was a way to wash the gasket itself so that I could get.
Sorry,
I
do
can't
I
get the jump
go to
scale
the
here
Grove?
before it goes.
Yeah,
Fuck, you should have
I
came
was like, do I go to the
Vicar.
Grove? I was thinking about it. I was
Yeah, I
literally gonna
know.
be like, "Where's Makar? Maybe he can ride me." But I think tomorrow ride me. That's crazy. Anyway, wow. Use his horse to get me to the Grove. There we go. Probably tomorrow night, Cerebith's gonna wanna talk to Fisk to get his direct opinion about his current situation, etc., if that's even possible. So she would go to you because you have a horse.
He does have a
And you know
horse.
where the Grove is.
He does know where the Grove is.
But-
Her chew.
I have a fucking migraine, so I'm gonna go. Great.
Time to go back DMing. Yippee.
Love you guys.
Yippee.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night, guys. Good night.
Goodbye.
Oh, he is in there. So I left there.
Yeah, we found out about the Kraken. That was...
Yeah, apparently, Arn would have loved to know about this a few months ago when he actually got there.
Faye, can you hear me? You get told that a large goop of purple and gold just came through your front gate.
Is there somebody over there?
You think so?
You start to hear the sound of horses coming from the front gate. DM info, spear crashed.
I know. What is? Yes. Yes, my lord. Never imagined I'd be in such a place. Well, this cement, do me a favor and spawn on me.
Didn't expect you out here.
Of course you did.
Here, Ornoff?
You know why I'm here, Faye. Major Dario's insisted on attempting to take back the Inquisitor by force.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That being said, I cannot allow that.
Bloody fool.
Knowing this, I went to go speak with them not too long ago. Try to convince him to go along different means, as I have both his arrest warrant and the arrest warrant for Inquisitor Fisk. He will not listen to reason.
Well, what about the concerns of those whole debt to the Empire?
When he possibly used that against you?
It's entirely possible. But at what point are we defined by this debt? How much do we let them get away with, Captain? How much do we allow them to get away with by incurring some sort of ghostly debt that they feel is owed to them? It's not like it's used for something appropriate. The requisitioning of supplies, the paying of particular things, the boarding of troops. It's used for under-the-table tactics and favors in a most inappropriate manner. It's the only time they bring up this debt. So if the Major thinks he's going to come here by force, he's going to have to get through every single one of us.
Well, I guess we gotta push him out again. Who knows? Maybe he might not even make it back limping this time.
He's not going to. I'm making sure of it. He's too skilled a sword fighter to meet in combat. That's why we're going to have everyone on hand with utilities such as... well, I'm sure you're aware of those little clay pots with liquid fire. Yes?
I'm aware.
Ironic. But if it stops him, it stops him. I will not have him striding into this grove murdering everyone to retrieve a murderer.
Well, let's hope he doesn't have any more of that green gas like he used against the robber baron.
I won't be surprised if he does. But I'll wait to discuss it with Faye. Surely you, Daniel, have been trying to talk sense into her.
I'd be too biased in this situation.
Too biased to stop the person who has killed the inhabitants of this grove. Wants to kill the woman you love. That's not bias. That's protecting what's yours. That isn't bias.
I knew him a long time ago, On.
Yes, I understand that. Then shall you stand aside and let him murder your wife?
Never. I have this new scar.
Well, I hate to tell you, but it's not a fairy tale of never-ending battles. When he strikes you down and he has a chance, he will kill him.
I know.
We're here to prevent that. If someone cannot be stopped, if bars and a cell cannot stop them, they must be killed.
That is why when it comes to this whole arresting of him, I will stay neutral on it.
And if he escapes and comes for your grove, will you stay neutral then?
I will do what I have to.
Yes, well, I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have had to send my men here to assist you. They shouldn't have had to die for this grove that is now turning their back on their sacrifice by playing some sort of weird fucking game with morality. I'm going to be honest with you. If I knew this was going to be the outcome, I would never have sent those men here.
Nor would I blame you. Not even I knew the outcome.
In doing this, they died for nothing. And when I bring that up, that's all anyone can do. Is close their eyes, just stare at their boots and act like they're not the one to make a decision.
And if it comes to it, I'll help you arrest him.
It's not about that. That's just the in-between. Daniel?
I didn't know what she was doing.
Do I agree with it? No.
This entire area was soaked with blood.
I know.
This causeway was covered in dead wood elves. My men, your friends, your family. Forgive me for treading the ground, but the point has to be made that the same man who robbed everything from you the first time came here to do it a second time and was allowed to leave. And now he's threatening to do it a third.
He wasn't allowed to leave. Some of the Imperials took him out of here.
He walked out of his own accord. Doyle made that very clear to me. Next to Horst, of all people. It was very cordial. I know, because he struck my officer. Slapped my man across the face and mocked him of his mission and his honor.
Are you telling me Horst let him go?
Yes, I'm telling you, Horst let him go. I'm more than happy to send Doyle to you to give testimony. I'm still baffled how you found yourself at the center of this.
I tried to help.
Put the horses over by the training area. Dismount, come back.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Well,
You fucking lied to me.
are you surprised?
Out of all people, I didn't expect him to.
I didn't expect any of the things that have happened here. I didn't expect this stupidity. There's no other word for it. It's asinine. It's stupidity. A child knows right from wrong.
If Major Dario tries to force his way in here with any sort of manpower, which he should be lacking, you are not, and I mean not, to engage him in melee if necessary or possible. He is better than you, he is better than I. The man is damn good at what he does. You make distance, use Asara's fire. Use it to melt him out of his armor. Burn him alive if you must. He would show you the same. I'm not going to risk losing the rest of you to his ability. Do not engage him in melee. Crossbows and utility only. Go take your posts around the walls. You're able to go.
That's my lord.
You fucking lied to me.
You let him go.
More like your friend, the tree, let him go.
What's going on?
Just... Your husband had no idea that you and yours allowed the murderer of his child to leave the grove, Major Dario.
I didn't know he left.
Someone has to be fucking accountable, Miss Faye. Regardless of who it was.
I just kicked him off the island with Dario.
You're the leadership here. You are accountable. You. You're the maiden of this grove. Faye, the days of you staring blankly at me with no answer are long gone. So once again, Major Dario has made it very clear he's willing to come here by force to attempt to get the Inquisitor back. I have brought the last of my household, again, to keep an eye on your walls. They are stationed along the palisade. They have orders to use Asara's flame. Those pots full of liquid fire to melt him out of his fucking armor. To avoid fighting him up close.
Why'd you let him go? Do you want to talk about Dario or not?
What kind of response is that?
Well, he pulled me along with this private meeting that I think you should be privy to.
You met with him?
Yeah, well, he pulled me into his clinic with him. Yes, he said he wanted to talk about something.
I am not a praying man, but I pray for patience. Speak, Faye.
He's given me 3 days to give him up, or every day that I don't, hell's gonna come upon me. I'm just...
Wow. Sounds exactly what like he said, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So here we are back where we started. Both of them could have been killed and dealt with up to this point. They have not been, and we are fucking back where we started. The only good news is that I don't think they have the manpower to do what they want to do here. But they're going to try to do it.
Hey, Nick.
So what is your solution as the leader of this grove?
That's me. What's up?
Oh, you sound tired as fuck.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No.
Okay. You want to mute stream for a moment?
Stream is
everything in my power to help you when everyone else turned their back on you. I have nothing to show for it but corpses. So unless you're going to wave a magic wand and somehow the animalistic, brutal murderer that you have caged becomes something else, they are not worth it. Because if Dario thinks that he's going to breach here again and kill all of you, he's got another fucking thing coming. The world cannot be changed with peace alone. It's impossible. It is a marvelous dream. It is a beautiful dream. But it cannot be changed with peace alone. That is why your people can raise woodmen. Do you think such a thing is for peace? Guardians?
No.
If peace was natural, then such things would not be needed to enforce it, no? It's the same with humanity, or elves, or drow. They need to believe that there's a god watching over their shoulder for them to pretend they're a good person. Because they're afraid of eternal damnation. Except this is more physical. There is something that will actually kill you. You need to protect what's yours. Sometimes you have to put your foot down and protect what's yours. Dario shouldn't be dragging you anywhere. You hold all the cards. I have 2 arrest warrants in my house for both of them. That should prove to you that you're in the right. They can't pressure you to do anything.
I'll do what I must to push him back. If he dies while doing it, then so be it.
Nobody's trying to turn you into a killer, Faye. I have killed to protect you. I've killed to protect Kyler. I've killed to protect Raylan. I've killed to protect Ledford. Would you call me a killer?
No.
Then you should not call yourself a killer.
Oh, my lord. I was not expecting
I've brought the remaining of the House Guardian minus Doyle. The Major Dario has made it very clear that he intends to break his way in here by force. I've instructed the men, if it comes to conflict, to use those clay pots with liquid fire and to stay out of melee with him. He's too good. Burn him from inside his armor. That's their instructions. Also, apparently the reason why Dario got away in the first place is fucking horse and his bleeding heart. Don't know why, but that's what Doyle reported, and apparently that's what Harry just verified. Also, any idea of help from rifles? We can forget about it because somehow Heidemann has become a bleeding heart for the Inquisitor.
Ah. Well. Seems interesting news to go around, then is the best way to put it.
Do your best to assist Faye in the defense of the Grove if necessary.
I will. But at least allow me to escort you back. I've been seeing shifting movements in the woods. Very well. Well, you leave then.
wasn't truly my intention to let him go. The exhaustion just took over, and then for whatever reason, Tyr would not finish the job.
Orn, Dario. Everybody a bunch of raising bulls wanting to butt their heads.
Justice, wrath, justified anger is only natural, they think so.
Seems I'll be spending much time here. Is there a place may I rest if the time is available?
I'll say this. If Dario gets past all the defenses...
He will not. Hey.
If he does...
Oh my god.
Trust me
Don't-
as you did yesterday.
Don't make me be the one that rips soul from him. Because our kind can do it. If you really want me to be this monster y'all say I am, or do the things because of honor, because it's the right thing. Every time I do the right thing, it seems to be the wrong fucking thing.
My opinions are beside the point here, but I have my orders and I will follow them. I will keep Dario out and do everything in my power to ensure this Inquisitor doesn't leave. How you go about how you handle your prisoner is not my concern. Until it's made my concern.
Fuck.
Will only get worse. We have to start this now.
Fuck. Fuck! Rod! Get the rod out!
Go, Tiber. Go away.
Can't understand her. Why is she grabbing at her neck?
I would back up if I were you, Torty.
It's not her. Go. Go. Go, Tiber.
Oleander. Stand.
Let it be.
No. Ah! 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 Don't put it in. No. Ah!
Faye. Faye.
Ah! Ah!
Faye.
What? Ah! Fuck.
If we do not begin now, he will regenerate too quickly.
I know.
And he will die. It's not you. It's not your neck. It's not your pain. It's really bad. But we have to do our work now.
Stopped. He stopped. Oleander stopped. He stopped. It stopped. Fuck.
Move the light. Papa, bring the book in with the quill. Faye, we cannot tarry. We cannot.
Spare a moment of your time. The one who's in charge of security, I'm assuming.
I don't see them.
He's come in. You who coming in? You coming in or not? Everyone else, stay outside.
Sit.
So let's go with the staff and the folks up here.
Right. Better?
Try.
Perfect. If I could have a little bit of time.
Okay, back. Oh, God. He's crying for help.
Papa, give me this.
He's crying for help while Oleander's working on him.
Seems to be the sore subject of
You're going to need to stop the healing entirely, temporarily. Otherwise, the flesh is going to reconstitute, and I can't get in.
Okay.
Please.
Did I know what?
We'll focus on the trachea first, so he has a clear line of breathing. And then the jaw next, so he can speak. Now move down to the arm.
Mommy, you fell in love. Love. And...
Well, I don't understand it myself. She does a thing with a stick, and those guys show up.
I'm not acknowledging these wood things until I see them in person. I've already seen the damage a larger one can cause, so I can understand that they are dangerous. But in her state, it's hard to say if she can maintain them.
I don't know. They seemed fairly.
Night.
Right.
It'll just be a night.
First things first, make sure the first thoracic vertebra does not move all the way down to the seventh, so you have to get in between your shoulder blades. If that moves, it's very bad for us. We do not want him to be completely paralyzed.
Man. Chat, probably gonna be here. Tired. I feel so. Me too. Sure. Score. Alright, so you guys can continue watching. You guys stopping by, I really appreciate it. I will see all of you guys Thursday for some more tea shenanigans. Don't know if it's a mission or not, but we'll see. We'll see all of you guys then. Goodbye.